Alright, hello, and welcome to episode 4, season 2, ND Fanarby. Hopping to starting locations right now. What?
Renegade's kind of a homie, but Kenji's still spooked.
Court boat.
Get ahead of the pack.
What?
There's literally no physical way where you'd be coming in here except have to go all the way around just to dock this boat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Corporates go the long
Why
way,
are you
the
armored
expensive
up?
route.
Why not?
True.
That means
Everyone's
Ooh.
going to war.
Yeah.
That's what that means. Every time you do that, you're worried for your own safety.
That's a good right to be.
And nobody's telling me unless something is suspiciously happening.
I'm unaware of anything that's going on with Avalon,
See,
so
that's why I blame Sloan.
I can't make healing
Well.
potions by the way yet, so that'll have to wait.
You didn't get to tell me
Noted.
anything last session.
Yeah. That'll be remedied
I
this
wanna
session.
read
All right,
Shield
everyone.
thing.
RP is starting. RP is starting. Go ahead and start playing.
Here we go.
Ow! Ow, my legs. Oh,
Okay.
man, that boat ride really. Oh.
It was a bit rough, but you don't have to sit the entire time.
Port down
Yeah.
here. Yeah. Now we can take a shuttle inside these rickety boats.
Well, I'll try to get that working. I'll try to work on that.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
It would
Yeah.
be great.
Yeah, would it kill him to like mine this rock a little bit and then let us like dock like in the actual like docks?
That is a good
Instead of
point.
walking
Yeah.
half a mile?
Is there anything going on with Avalon today? Seem pretty armed to the teeth.
Perhaps. If you could stop by the clinic a bit later, I might have some things to say to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see if I can come by after I gather some things.
Thank you.
There's another weird animal.
Right.
Oh.
This place usually not have animals.
Not often.
It just
I
ran
don't know how
yeah.
the hell they got here. Howdy.
I mean, there's a raptor or something down here, right?
Do you spend a lot of time down
It's
here?
an animal,
Yeah,
technically.
by the way. I mean, I guess I
Yeah,
come around
whatever.
here every so often.
Semantics.
If you don't mind, can I steal you for a moment? I've been cooped up for a bit. I'd like to know what
Good morning.
What's up with the helmet today, Doctor? Well, hopefully nothing. But tension seems to be rising down here lately. So, let's get prepared.
Indeed.
Better keep yourself
Good morning,
safe, I
Runa.
guess.
Good morning.
But nonetheless, good morning, you two.
Morning.
Could you step over here for a
Good
moment?
morning. Well, you guys have. Okay.
I would like to call a meeting with the council at some point today.
Okay. If I can get a hold of them, I'll let you know when we're available.
Thank you.
I have your radio after all, right? So
Indeed. Let
I'll
me
be
know.
able to let you know. Will you mostly be here at the clinic, or are you just gonna be mostly wandering about?
We'll see, but most likely at the clinic.
Okay, I'll let you know then. I'll go try to find them.
Absolutely. I appreciate it. Stay safe.
Yeah, you have pretty cool wyvern guards out the door. I wasn't expecting to see all their different getups. You should go look. It's pretty cool.
I'll be inspecting them shortly. Thank you. Take care. Everything appears in order.
Yeah, seems like a pretty normal day thus far. Hopefully everything stays
Indeed.
kosher.
Though, with recent events, if you receive any strange packages to the clinic, please inform me before bringing them inside.
Of course. I also believe that maybe it'd be prudent to have periodic searches of the premises to make sure nothing's been planted somewhere without our
I
knowledge.
agree.
Other than that, just hope for the best.
Indeed. I hope that today is a quiet day.
Yeah. I'll feel a lot better once I get to prom and pick up my new plates.
That's a good point. I've been meaning to speak with him as of late.
Maybe we can walk over now if he's open. I don't know how early he opens. He might be open now.
True. I'd also best speak with people on staff.
Indeed.
They're taking their sweet time, aren't they?
Well,
Oh.
well.
Yeah, they are. Behind us.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Hello.
sir. Good morning.
Good lord, your armor is immaculate.
Thank you.
I'm impressed.
Alice
This
Harper,
is Miss
doctor.
Alice Harper.
Nice to meet you, Alice. And you must be Sloan?
Indeed. It'll be Sloan.
Nice to meet you, sir. We are Live Team 6, and we are here your protection detail for today.
Very good. Have you been informed as to our
Oh, you
policies?
look very capable.
Sorry, what was that, sir?
Have you been informed as to recent policies?
No, sir.
Very well. This door will be the in and out. Patients administered to the clinic will be brought through this door, and that door is to remain shut. Additionally, I'll say every
Understood.
about 45 or so minutes, I would like you to make a routine sweep of the clinic to ensure that there is nothing out of the ordinary.
Will do.
Perfect. Good morning.
Is that out of the ordinary?
No, they're permitted
Or is that
inside,
okay? Understood.
though do keep an eye on what they do. Additionally, be on Radio 25.
Alright, sir. Will do. Need that.
I'll set up the radio now. Yep.
Frequency change.
Check.
I believe you're good.
Alright.
Check.
Indeed.
Nice.
Confirmed.
Perfect. And could I get your names one more time?
Yes, I am Joseph.
I am Favin.
Unit 828. Reporting for service.
Unit 28. Right. Joseph 5-0? Is that correct?
I believe so.
Can you repeat that?
5-0.
I don't think I caught it. 5-0?
I'm confused. Sorry, I had a brain freeze. What?
Would you repeat your name, please?
Oh, Farron.
How's that spelled?
Farron.
Thran. Farron.
Right.
It's a strange name.
Hello? I'm not sure if this is on or not.
That Aaron.
Paying for the boat. I'm not sure which way you go.
I'll go pick him up.
Yes, please. That will be...
It, ma'am?
They should
On
be
my way,
fine
Aaron.
for now.
Be there momentarily.
That will be our
Okay.
third member arriving.
They look plenty capable.
A Mr. Aaron Coyne.
Understood.
Right. Hopefully today should be a quiet day,
Oh, is this what's
but
new?
be prepared.
Hello.
Indeed. This is one of the civilians of the area.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, yes. You found blood where?
In the row.
Oh, in the row. What? When?
After you.
Oh, I didn't think they actually hit anything. God damn it.
Indeed. I might have
Okay.
something for you about that, if you wish.
Is this what you're mentioning before? Sure.
This would be a separate subject, but we can tackle both.
Okay. Assume this is a private conversation.
I suppose that depends on you. Did you catch the name?
Cassie Cross.
Excuse me? I haven't seen him for years. You're telling me showing...
Indeed.
What?
Wonderful.
Hmm.
About 3 days ago, he had shown up in the row. He had tried to apply at the job at the clinic.
Okay. So...
But
what?
as of yesterday,
I'm sorry, I'm at a loss for words right now.
after the shootings that had gone on, MP came to the clinic and said that they had found a blood sample. We had tested it and found that it matched Mr. Cassie Cross. They had also said that there was a blood trail, which we went to follow, which led right near the wasteland elevator to a spot right next to a ledge, to which the trail stopped.
Oh. So... Okay.
Were you close?
No, I haven't seen him for a long time. But, you know... It's still family, right? We're supposed to feel something?
I suppose. But
Just really confused right now.
there has not been any
Not sure how to feel about it.
confirmations on a body as of yet.
Do I sound better now?
And with the rushedness of the investigation, I'm unsure whether or not that was the start or the end of the blood. But it did end right next to a cliffside. but there could be a motley of factors involved, and he could still be alive.
Okay. Well, if it's alright of me to ask, I want an eye kept out for him.
I
I
can do
want him
that.
killed. And please, just let me know if you find him.
That I will. I suppose,
Okay, thank you.
as far as investigations for him, he had said that there was some, magical qualities to him.
Really?
Indeed.
Well, I guess we are related. Hello. I wonder how he realized it. Hello. Oh, it's a smaller
What is that?
one. There's a bigger one of those. Yeah, just over there actually.
Are they sentient?
They don't talk, if that's what you're asking.
They seem to have some level of intelligence.
Yeah.
Just one more?
Just one?
This is interesting.
One more.
Oh.
It is a lot of the other names.
Two, okay.
So a
So
total
we
of two?
Is there another thing you wanted to talk about?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that our friend that we've dealt with in the past will be making more moves again in the future. Hence why the increased
Oh.
security. What has your progress been
I
on
see.
trying to track him?
If I remember correctly, there was a crystal of their energy that we had a while ago. That was taken down to Inessa's lair and wasn't seen since. So, not so sure what's going on with that. We kind of need to find that if we want to make any progress.
Please do as
'Cause-
quickly
but
as you
since
can.
then, there have been... Yeah. Since then, there's been... People have been contacted. People...
Can I go check the other door?
It's been... I can't bring any of my guards down for fear of them being taken. Shumetsu, I hear, is the same deal.
Indeed.
This is a tough one to crack.
And it is one that we need to crack sooner rather than later. And so, since I had the good faith to tell you of your brother's potential fate and to keep an eye out for him, I would ask that you please help expedite this matter and try and help in whatever way you can.
I will do what I can. I can promise you that.
Thank you.
Don't let anybody.
I would
Yeah, I
also
need to
like
find where Inessa is anyways.
Indeed. I would like to set up more discussions with Masaru in the future, as I believe that you can play a key role in any more moves that he might try to make.
Alright. Yeah, I'll keep my eye out. Definitely keep my eye out for the crystal. I'll let you know if anything comes of that.
Very good. And please keep me
Shall
up
I
to date.
contact you on emergency radio, or should I
25,
just come,
you can
come
get to
here
me
and talk
on.
to you? Okay,
Though, of
sounds
course,
good.
if it is a matter of privacy, then you should leave it to face to face.
Alex, you have a problem.
That is good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, hello.
You all told
Where'd you get a knife?
this place was
Who gave you a knife?
spirits of the Undercity.
Well,
Okay.
similar to a gun, you need to be careful handling that as well.
Alice, above you will see that
Indeed, that's not the same as a stick.
that line this place. They're right above the door. 3 of them are burnt away, used up.
Who'd you say they gave you that knife? Maroon? Okay.
I think it was it either Inessa or
Okay. Anything else you need from me? Or
I believe that should be all for now.
that is
She's
concerning.
going to dispose.
Although I suppose the last bit
Alright.
would be that, any
Are you good
updates
at
on those healing potions?
Showing magical runes?
I think that's a bit off. It's a bit way off for me. It's more intermediate. I'm, just beginning. I do have a recipe that could possibly, I don't know, improve reflexes or whatnot.
I see.
Could help in like
Where'd you get that?
medical sense in that way. Sorry, what were you saying?
Alright, be careful with it.
Are you able to write magic runes? Or are you just big brain?
It seems our magical barrier is weakening.
I
3 of the sigils are burned
don't
away.
deal with
what?
runes in particular. I'm going into
Three of
alchemy, and I
That barrier that keeps spirits and magic out of
Well,
here.
remember what I
it's
asked you about?
When did this happen?
dissolving.
I appreciate help
3
with
of
that
the.
now.
Just noticed it
Three of
just
those
now.
runes that are protected against spirits are now gone.
I don't know how many there are in
I
total,
don't know
but
what that
I know
means,
that 3
but
of
I
them
know you
are now burned
remember
away.
We'd best check
Almost
up
Is
on
something
that.
trying
being kidnapped by
to
Mr.
get into the
No-Dick
clinic?
and blowing up.
Yeah.
So,
the perfect candidate to help you just went down to the knowledge district, Maroon. If you can find Maroon, they know more about enchantments like that than I do.
we can't find it.
I think I might expedite
they're
my
going down right
armor
there.
pickup.
The
Indeed.
Maroon's right there.
And
Running down
Harper,
the fire district.
take an escort with you.
Very well.
Alright. Well, I have one more crystal to find, and then I need
Indeed.
some
Did
plants,
you say
and
that
I'll update you on the potions.
Mr. Maroon was specializing in runes?
He'd be able to help with the enchantments that were set up on the door. Not sure about runes themselves. That's
Right.
more.
Noted.
We do need to get a runesmith. Yeah, ooh. Hi there, little guy.
That shouldn't be
so-
possible.
Have a magical day.
You as well. Hello, Mr. Coin.
What was that there? Flying about.
What was what?
It's a thing flying about.
I didn't see anything. What did you mean?
Oh, this was nothing.
Are you speaking of the spirits?
Oh, yeah, like, there's little glowing lights.
Are you saying that there was one inside?
Yeah, there's just one right there. Following
Oh dear.
the guy you told me not to.
I had best expedite this. Perfect. Alright. I'd like to review security footage.
Yes. You do not need a roll for this because this is your clinic. Hold on one second.
Right.
I'm sorry. It's a very busy day already.
That's okay.
All right. So, as you look over, you look through your camera footage. You see Miss Harper walk in by herself. You see her turn around and tilt her head towards the door. And then suddenly, she is encompassed in complete darkness. It's weird. It's like someone took the pixels out of the room. And you can see something from the door come towards her, pixelating the camera. In every couple of frames, you see something shadowy. About 30 seconds goes by. The pixelation leaves the screen, and then the darkness dissipates. And Miss Harper looks around confused. and continues to walk out the door and shuts it.
And this happened 2 days ago?
Yes. You can count it as one day, though, because it's hard for me to do these things. You know what I mean? Like, you're, like,
Yeah.
just noticing.
Right.
Okay.
Can I make a call to Masaru to try and get those fixed?
Let's see.
Well, actually, I can just talk to him.
You are put on hold for immediate notice, but someone does text you and let you know that Miss Starlight will be down here
Perfect.
for the first hour. So if you want to go look for her, she is a rune and arcane specialist.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. I must go.
Were you here when this place was attacked?
No, this is my first time down under city.
Did you not fill him in on the issues? Him of all people?
It's a need-to-know basis.
I think as a public because
Indeed.
anybody can get yoinked.
Hello, I am so sorry. Yes.
And you got things to deal with your clinic. Because if those terrorists start using goddamn what?
Mr.
snare
Liet,
skins and
I am
explode,
aware.
they're coming right.
It is being handled.
Let me see.
Well, currently I'm asking Mr. Maroon since I have no clue where Miss Nessa is. That's the best I can figure out for a short-term solution.
Indeed. Please don't keep spreading the word that there is a problem with the clinic's
I think
defenses.
some people are just shooting some targets or something that details someone's in. They're going to go shoot something. So,
Indeed. I will brief him.
That's what I'm informing him of. I'll leave that to your employer. But you stay safe.
Indeed. Take care, Mr. Liet.
I'll try my best. Sure.
Great. Yeah.
There's an empty on the box. I don't know where to put it. I'm putting it here for now.
Right.
This is brand new.
I will inform you in but a moment. No, defend the clinic.
Not a natural 20.
Defend the
I'm
clinic.
gonna be able to do it.
Harper.
But the effect of this will not be able to be used until next session. Unfortunately. But you are able to fix it if you want to get that information to Liet or whoever. Take the 3 dust out of your inventory, and you were able to.
Go ahead, man.
Is there something you'd like to tell me?
That roll.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, sorry.
What in particular?
You know,
I reviewed the footage from the last day.
by crushing it. If you have that up for me, just
Yeah. There was a incident with nowhere. With your migraine. What's your name?
And did you not think this was prudent?
We'd already come to the conclusion that the clinic or Avalon's the next target anyway.
Are you aware that not reporting these kinds of issues can be seen as treason?
I can't believe you're so immersed.
Pageant descriptions. Alright, everything looks like a nerve. Go ahead. Sorry, sir, we're just on high alert today.
Hello, Miss Skylark. What do you need?
I'm curious as to why everyone has really heightened security up around their clinic today.
That is something I wish to speak to you about.
Neato. So just take the 3 dust away and
You have my attention.
that it will be effective by
Over
next
here.
I'll let the report that you're absent individuals by earlier. Back in the description.
Understood.
I've been given strong reason to believe that our friend from the last few months will be making more moves.
If you're wondering,
someone just
I
mentioned
talked to
gunshots in there as
Shimetsu
well,
about this. I
and
think
they were talking earlier.
the code name we're
And
giving them is
just
everywhere.
on the boat.
I think everyone can pick up on that quite easily. So.
That's
So this
fair.
everywhere has been making moves.
Yes, I have it from a reliable source that there's going to be something coming up.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything on my end.
I have reduced direct Avalon influence in the area. These are now wyverns guarding the gate. But, nonetheless, we need to be prepared for this. What is Geb's stance?
I'll have to talk to my bosses to see how invested they really are into the Undercity. We don't have a whole lot of assets down here, but if the same shit that keeps happening that what happened to Shimetsu, where they bring down a whole fucking like squadron of people to go shoot up the place, we'll probably just end up cutting our losses, and then from there we're probably going to do what we do best and deal with this situation our way. Which is more than just pulling out a full blockade of the area if the Shadow Wyverns continue to be a persistent threat.
That is
Also,
fair.
sending supplies down here for them to take it.
But, what if, when we pull out of the Undercity, they come up to the row?
We'll deal with them the row. They're not taking the row. That's where we draw
Indeed.
the line. The Undercity, we can quarantine. The row, that's where we draw the line. That's when we have to take more of a more aggressive stance.
Fair enough.
We've got more security in place for the row anyways. It's going to be a lot harder to get into the row versus the Undercity, where it's already hard enough and we're stretched as it is. Getting any extra resources down here to fight on their turf is going to cost us a lot more than if they were to go into the row. It'd be a bit foolish to go into the row if you ask me, but the Wyverns.
Indeed.
Shadow Wyverns we're talking about.
They've shown that they hold little scruples.
I'm also concerned, though, that if we do pull out, the Undercity is going to just become a breeding ground for their cause.
That is my fear
why
as
I'm
well.
not exactly interested in providing them resources if we are to pull out, but I mean, we saw what happened with Shimetsu, which they could have done a little bit better of a job. Maybe if they didn't put as much collateral on
They could have
corporate
done
assets,
a very
you
better
know.
job.
I don't think Shimetsu's interested in getting involved. Valkyrie might be interested in sharing a few blows. Have you met one of their new I don't know the position, but it was a person called Yor
I have.
who's working. They seemed very interested in fighting this wyvern threat, so maybe Valkyrie would be able to provide us some
Indeed.
ammunition and weaponry.
I believe we have the resources
Well, I
available
will-
to take on this threat.
If you think we have the when you say resources, do you mean on Avalon's end or as a whole?
As a whole,
As a whole. Okay.
Avalon is prepared.
I will.
But we have others helping as well.
I will give it a shot. I will give it a shot. I won't pull out right away. But if it becomes quite clear to me, and especially if you guys end up pulling out, I'm not going to stick around to be the next target.
I agree, but I am determined that this time around things will be different. Avalon will be carefully measuring that the moment this becomes too much of a risk, or is clearly not worth it, we will take the step back. But we are confident that it will not get to that point. Shometsu did not take the proper precautions previously. We will.
No, they didn't even investigate the legality of breaking into that one drug shop. They were only very slightly against
Indeed.
going against the law, but that could have easily been resorted, and now we ended up in this fucking shitstorm because of them. So
Absolutely. They were very gung-ho in the wrong ways. They would run about running and gunning and not ever take any true victories.
And I still stand by that the Shadow Wyverns didn't really kick them out. It was through the union pressure of us, or them killing our men, and then us going in and suing them. That's what caused them to pull out, not because of the Shadow Wyvern. So
Indeed, I agree.
I'm not underestimating them. They can cause damage, but at the same time, only one corporation, I think Trident might have been involved, but only one corporation was really trying their best to deal with them.
Indeed. I believe that this is a matter that we need to stamp out while we can. Because if we pull out of the Undercity, if they start attacking the row, they could start attacking other parts of the city. And this problem can start multiplying to other places.
And it starts hitting it where it actually hurts versus the Undercity. That's a good point.
Indeed. If we can stamp them out now, whilst the resources are minimal, before they've had a chance to grow, it will be much more viable.
The problem is just getting down here. I have manpower at Geb. I mean, we're not exactly the best trained in any kind of this insurgency action, like, I mean, you're already pulling out your assets. You're pulling out your assets and relying on the wyverns and stuff in hopes that
That
the
is a
shadow wyverns
temporary
aren't going
measure.
to go...
This is to buy time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I can see if I can't start preparing resources on Geb's end.
Indeed. Should things start to be more active, we will be pulling a presence back.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about the undersecurity that the recent council people have been pushing hard for?
I have not yet had a chance to assess them properly, but I believe that they can help.
I am not only concerned about the legality of the situation, but also their purpose afterwards. It's convenient that the Shadow Wyverns are around to give them a pretty legitimate reason for wanting to have their own security force down here. At the same time, how can we guarantee that they're actually going to work with us and not the Shadow Wyverns? You know, we end up funding them, end up turning on us. Now we're putting a lot of our effort into them. They turn around on us. Now it's a 2-on-1, and we get fucked horribly. And now they have taken our money and used it against us. And they didn't even. As far as I'm concerned, I have received no information about this undersec that we're now having to spend taxes on.
Indeed.
I didn't have to spend any taxes when Sorrow was down here.
That is also why I am setting up a meeting today to speak with the council. And if you're willing, I would like you to be there as well.
I'll show up. If I'm not around, you can't find me, contact me on 10.
Very well.
I'll be able to respond, because I have some choice words for them as well.
Indeed.
I'll give them a few extra shots, but I don't think I'm going to be, funding, through taxes. Though I have some other plans if they're really insistent on it. Do you have any, do you plan on paying any taxes?
At least for the beginning.
I can, so we're at least on the same page. I can for now, but I have my own plans on how to, circumvent the, costs of paying taxes for the security force. But like I mentioned before, we need to be very careful with their intentions. It'd be very
Indeed.
easy for them to, turn on us.
So yes, I look forward to that meeting.
It'll be fun.
Hopefully.
I think that's about all.
And do stay safe. Travel
Hopefully.
with someone.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I've never been shot or stabbed before. Almost blown up by grenades.
Take care.
Here, though.
Just shouldn't.
Or your door's
Right.
sort of fixed.
What does
It's not
that
gonna
mean?
activate until the end of the day.
Right.
Well, Maroon did it. So just I guess be cautious today of anything floating.
Right. Is Masaru still in the area?
I have no clue. I was just waiting to finish. Once you finish your business conversation, I'll let you know about that.
Joseph,
Oh, that's done.
Yes, sir.
if you see any Masaru members pass by, please let them know that I wish to speak with them immediately.
Around this.
Understood, sir.
Alright.
I'll show him around since he hasn't been down here.
Have you informed him as to events?
Did you? If not, I'll walk and talk.
Right. What do you plan to tell him?
Anything that's already public knowledge. Anything that is public
Yeah,
knowledge.
no. I'm just looking.
Right.
Looking at my intel, see if there's anything. If there's anything going with down here.
Additionally, Mr. Coyne, do not travel alone.
So, I'm not sure.
And be careful where you step.
Alright. Okay.
Should anything arise, Radio 25.
waves I won't lay down, sir.
Indeed. Take care.
More so just keep your wits about you. That's the main priority.
And let me know if anything
yes.
comes up.
Did you want to give your report about the bug situation?
Ah, shit. Wait a minute. Basically, those bugs got bigger.
They've
I
gotten
went down
bigger.
to the wasteland for that hunting shit, forget. Yeah, they're bigger, and they got bigger wings. There's a big one that we killed. Well, I didn't kill it. Wastelanders killed it. It's probably the size of a pickup truck, a little bit bigger, and it can punch things probably harder than your arm. So, it put a dent in the Scrap Town gate. It's dead, but there might be more. I told Alice you should
We
probably
know our
stock up
expedition
on
team didn't report
remedies.
back.
Indeed.
So
Right.
I don't know how good you all are with acid burns, but we might be using that a lot in the foreseeable future.
Noted.
They are very aggressive, but I don't think they try to wander too far and can't get to Scrap Town.
I see. Has there been any attempts
we'll
of
be
them
going
to
back
come
down there
back into
again.
the city again?
Technically, they tried to get to Scrap Town, but they didn't break down the gate. Killed it before they did that.
Right.
They will follow you, so they are definitely aggressive. We're gonna have to go out with their nests and probably a firebomb so we can make it around burn the place out. But I'll see what's down there first. The next time I can make an expedition. That is good.
Yeah, sure. Where's Sloan?
Indeed.
Alright, we can go.
Take care.
Just came in to check again. Was there anyone that injured that came in? I was told there wasn't, or there's just gunshots only. Like, what is going on? What did I miss?
Today, you mean?
Today, yes.
There has not yet been anyone reported in. There was gunshots, but no one has showed up.
Where were the gunshots?
Unsure. They sounded of scrap make in that direction.
Unknown found.
Okay then. I'm off.
Take care.
Why are we so concerned about people coming to the clinic?
That is a good question.
Even to come back twice to ask.
Indeed. Can you see why? Can you at least see why I'm upset with you?
Yes, I do.
Is this going to happen again?
I hope not. Not exactly a pleasant thing.
Indeed,
Really
I more
cold,
mean you not
dark.
telling me about it.
Oh, of course not.
I want to help you, Harper, but you need to be honest with me. I should be filing a report about this.
Someone would like to speak with you.
Oh boy. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
I care about your well-being.
No, I got rid of the crystals.
Thank you, sir.
I turned him into dust, actually. He opens bag to see crystal dust.
Right.
Don't touch it.
I won't keep you any longer. But stay safe. And please let me know when this thing
You will.
happens.
Of course.
Hello, Mr. Cross.
Hello.
I don't know.
Pardon me?
Right.
They grabbed me.
Indeed. I see that the wards have been repaired, but I was told that they could not be reactivated until the end of the day. As such, are there any possible minor mages that could be hired to help ward out spirits for the day.
Oh boy.
Or perhaps minor effects that could temporarily take the place of the runes whilst they're not working.
I don't know if there is an option here, because anytime we bring Masaru assets down, there's a chance that they'll be targeted for being taken.
Is there a chance that they could be brought down in disguise?
I mean, possibly, but I'm worried about how much information, like, he's able to get.
I am as well. That is something else I would very much like you to find out, is how much he is able to see and hear.
That would be important to know.
Is there some way that you can sense when they're watching?
Maybe.
We'd
need focus, probably. Here, I'll try to see if I can get some mages. I'll contact someone in my corporation. Give me one moment.
Thank you. Oh. Never mind. Go ahead.
Could you ping God for me?
Yes. What do you need?
Roll, probably.
Right. Busy day.
Hello?
Hello, this is for Cross.
Hello. Yeah, I'm using my corporate psychophant to call to try and get some mages down here to ward off spirits, I guess, because the runes aren't working till next session.
Everything's clear, sir.
Very good.
Alright,
Let's see if there's any mages that can work on it.
Alright, you call. It is kind of the same that you did when you were over by the computer, Steven, looking to see what you could do. I mean, they hear that you want this done and they think you're ridiculous.
Excuse me?
They
This is
call
literally
you.
their job? Excuse me?
Are you telling me right now you want me to come all the way down to the end of city, help out Avalon in their dingy ass looking clinic, and fix something that's already been fixed? Is that what you're saying you want me to do with my time?
It's not gonna be working until tomorrow. So what I'm asking is for a kind of stopgap, like duct tape, something to ward off spirits for these people. Just for a day.
You hear wrestling around, someone's opening up a folder, looking at shit. Let me roll again. And this will determine it. I'm already angry. Are you kidding me? Listen, I don't have the resources right now, especially after the sanctum was blown up. All of these things down here, I've got all of my resources have to be up here around Augustine. He's got all these problems going on right now, and nothing can be spared down there. If you don't got it on your body, then it ain't worth it. And they can wait till tomorrow.
Alright, fine.
I'm sorry,
Well,
they were both really low rolls.
That's alright. I'm surprised you re-rolled for me. Thank you.
Alright, love it, Cross. Talk to you later, bye.
Talk to you, bye.
Oh?
Unfortunately, there's not enough resources to spare for today. They said Augustine has them all in a tight ball.
Right. I did receive word that there might be a Miss Starlight coming down. Is this correct?
I didn't hear she was coming down. I haven't talked. I don't think I've talked to her yet.
It is off the map already. Don't bother looking for her.
Okay. Yeah, I
no,
thought
sir,
so.
We are wyverns.
Yeah,
Right.
no, I don't know where they'd be. Sorry.
Yeah, security looked different, but glad to see you boys getting work.
Hmm.
If they do show up, please point them that direction.
Alright. Will do. Sorry about the runes. They should be functioning by tomorrow at least.
Indeed. Thank you.
Hmm. Alright. What was I doing next? Oh yeah. Do you know of a place, possibly, for some reason, where I can, put shit in a pot and see what happens?
Yeah.
What?
I got a bunch of magic dust and some plants. I'm gonna put them together and see if I can make potions. But I need a pot and a place to do it.
Interesting.
I'm unsure. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, thank you.
Indeed. Take care.
I'm gonna go looking. Yep, take care. Have a magical day.
Indeed. Right. Got the council meeting. Right. Time to patrol.
Maybe he just knows about the wyverns.
Righty, gentlemen. I'll be heading out. Inform me if anything comes up.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Do you want an escort, sir?
That would most likely be a good idea.
Alright. I'll leave these two to guard the clinic.
Very well. Good morning, Mr. Grimm.
Good morning, Mr. Sloan.
Is there any word on Lord Croak being down here today?
I have not seen him. I haven't heard from him either.
I see. Has that contract been able to be solidified?
So, unfortunately, I may have misheard you yesterday.
I see.
So yeah, I don't deal in solidifying contracts. I would say that'd be Croak's job.
Very well. If you see them, please point them my direction.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
Indeed. Take care.
You too.
Right. Let's have a look around.
Construction working. Yeah.
So, Mr. Joseph, what is it that brought you into the Wyverns?
Corporates, they didn't want me. Yeah, I wanted some mercenary work.
That's fair enough. Why didn't they want
Need
you?
money, very good at fighting. I don't know, something about my family.
Oh? And which would that be?
They didn't really go into specifics.
Fair enough.
They just didn't want me.
Yeah, they've got really beefed up security today.
You also see a bone pile here.
No, sir, I'll probably see it somewhere else.
Right. Bob's been fooling around again.
watch your step in the dark, sir.
Indeed. I've walked that path many times.
Yeah. Oh, get representative above us.
Head of PR.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it's above us, sir.
Yes. She is above us.
Oh. Enjoying the rafters?
Uh-huh.
Right.
It's not like I can exactly read inside the sanctuary now, can I? It's all kind of exploded.
That's fair. Though I feel like there are places with better lighting to read.
Oh, there definitely are, but funnily enough, I'm like in the perfect spot to get lighting. Maybe my horns are illuminating it.
Fair enough. Take care. This does remind me that I have business with Brom.
Isn't it fucking lights? Isn't it just lights?
That is the shrines itself. He doesn't mind cleaning those. But the shop? No way. Ah, good day.
Good morning.
How can I help you today?
Well, I'd like to commission a piece.
Of course, come on in. Let's talk about it.
Perfect.
So, what can we do for you?
Well, firstly, I'd like to ask, what grade of resources do you have at your disposal?
I guess use up a whole bunch in order to make some things, so I'm a little low on resources until Valkyrie sends some more.
I see. How long would that be?
It depends on the GMs.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I need to wait for GMs to let me know what I
Only God knows.
may expect from Crook. Yeah.
Very well.
So unless you've got something on your hand right now, then
I see. Once
can't
you
really make any high-tech stuff.
once you possess those resources, how long does it take you to make, say, a suit of heavy armor?
I bet it'll take at least a day or two, depending on the role.
I see. Is there any way to expedite the process?
Well, I could work extra hard on it, and I suppose I could call in a favor here and there to see if it could go faster, but other than that, something like heavy armor just takes time. You don't want the bullets to go through after all.
Very true. Well, perhaps I can try speaking with Lord Croak myself to move those resources along, but without. I would still like to commission this piece.
Very helpful.
And I'm willing to pay extra to ensure that it's of a higher quality, and perhaps of a faster make.
Aye. Well, I'll see what I can do about how fast I can make it. But I
Of
can
course.
definitely try and make it a good high quality.
Perfect. How much would you say that would run
A
for?
set of heavy armor. 125k is what I usually charge. If I use my own stuff.
I see. And with the Valkyrie resources?
Well, I can shave something off there. Let's see. I can round it down to 90.
Easily done. Do you accept the
Aye.
payment up front?
That I do. roleplay card down for a moment. It will really depend on what GMs say because it's still on the table on what Valkyrie is able to send me if they're even allowed to.
Yeah, that's
So,
cool. I can
I
also
can't make any promises, but I'm actually also make it. Okay.
Yeah, I can also try and pull stuff to get stuff for you if I can.
Yeah, that works too, as long as the materials get here.
Yeah.
But yeah, the heavy armor will require quite some stuff, I believe.
Very
I'll
well.
actually quickly look and see what we do need in exact amounts. Just so you can have it in your notes as well.
Thank you, thank you.
Doing all this on phone. Let's see. I want to see what bonuses we get. Oh, heavy armor requires 4 raw materials. Yeah.
I see.
Right. So unless you you can try and scrounge it up, I'll keep my eyes on it as well, because I'm kind of fresh out after I had a big order just now.
Very well.
All right. Well, as soon as the materials come on in, I can start working on it for you, and I can send you a message when it's done too.
Yes, please. And of course, if there is any way I can help speed things along in the process or get things to you faster, let me know.
Of course. Well, if you find anyone who has the materials, you can send them over, and then better work out.
Perfect. If Lord Krug makes an appearance today, I'll speak to them about it.
I hope to see him as well soon.
Indeed. And hopefully that payment should be settled as well.
Then. Aye. Beep, beep, beep. There it is. It's so
Perfect.
fast these days, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
All right. Well, unless you need anything else, then I'll
That will
let you
be
be
all.
on your way again.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Aye.
Take care.
Not a problem. And same to you.
Have a good day. Right.
Wasn't that big guy with Dr. Harper the other moment?
Hey, friendly, are you wanting your porch cleaned to give people something to do? Or do you just want it cleaned and not have to do it?
Things seem nice and quiet. Hello there.
Sit down.
Hello. Perfect. Hello, Miss Duskweaver.
The devil.
Hello.
Agent Sloan. How are you faring?
Fairly well. And yourself?
Well enough. You know how it goes.
Indeed. Has Miss Skylark updated you as to events?
Oh, did you hear me? Because I was trying to keep it down.
I have
without
not.
making my voice mod.
And I do not wish to
No,
assume
it's
of anything.
They were. Yes, they were brief. They were giving me a introduction of what was going on. Just starting, and then we noticed you were back there.
Very good. There's a few things I'd like to speak with you about.
But of course, if you were want to lead up, you would want to meet my guest.
Well, I suppose somewhere more private would make sense. Would you be willing to stop by the clinic?
Indeed. Feel free. Lead the way.
Very good.
Thank you for the conversation, Miss Amelia. We'll talk a bit later.
Sloan, do you need my presence at all?
I believe so after we've spoken. Hello?
I've heard of you. You're Shometsu, right?
Correct.
Perfect. And Miss Sky, like, okay, I have a question for all three of you.
Fair enough.
Do any of you know of any trains in the wasteland?
Trains?
Trains in the wasteland?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Afraid not.
Okay. I don't know if you saw them. They're like big furry things. They're living in the
Yes,
train
I
up
did
there
see
now.
them.
They were, yeah, they're like the third animal I've come across that is complaining of being hungry. The last two were from the wasteland, and they said that there's they kept saying it was a ship, but it was a train. Figured that out. I don't know if that's, of course, I don't know if that's just them saying that's where they live, or if that's why they're hungry. I don't know. But it's a train in the wasteland. The first animal were the rats when they invaded the row. Then it was those bug things, and then it's these things.
I
I
see.
thought no, never mind. That's irrelevant now because it's a train, not a
I
ship.
can't say I have any answer for you, I'm afraid. Perhaps they lived on a derelict craft that they maybe are confusing to be trains.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
I'm gonna later try to check in with Fortuna, see if there's like. I'm pretty sure we have like ships in the atmosphere. Maybe there's like a scan or like a satellite kind of thing we can do.
That would be a good idea.
Actually, you know what? That would. Let me just actually. I'm gonna do this. Let me call. I don't know how to phrase it. Let me call someone.
Fair. This may still be the issue of whatever is displacing creatures out in the wastes.
I must found a little whisper. That's not weird.
It's no... It's not a surprise that creatures wander in the waste at times, good day, but it's rather surprising to come in this far into the city, especially since they have to go quite a great length.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that they made it up here. They don't have like the bugs had wings. I can understand that. They just have legs.
That's a good
I
point.
don't know how they. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they hitched a ride on the elevator or something. I don't know.
They would have to, unless they climbed.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
Perhaps maybe hitched on transportation or cargo.
True.
It wouldn't be outside the spectrum.
Indeed. Does that one work for you? The one that coat
No,
on
I
the
believe
left.
they work for Trident. No, they work for Trident, I believe.
I see. I'd been told Shometsu, but they must have been ill-informed.
I wasn't aware of any employee there. Either they're misinformed or someone's not telling me information. But I believe it's more the latter.
Most likely. Well.
Is this one of your Is this one of your employees, Sloan?
They're currently contracted. They're one of the Wyverns.
Wyvern name.
I see. Fred, how did you get a hold of that pistol? Was that given to you by Mrs. Sloan?
Given to me by some Avalon officers.
Indeed.
Seeing as we're under Avalon contract right now.
Very good then.
Did
I've been ordered
Miss...
to give it back as soon as my shift's done.
Absolutely. Did Miss Agnes
Wonderful.
relate to you that the contract was solidified?
Yes, I believe they did.
Perfect.
It's a shame, though. Really nice guns you make. Nice and light, easy to keep on target.
That's exactly what we'd like to achieve, Mr. Mitsu. Top line, pinnacle top line technology for convenience and ease of use.
Indeed.
Lovely.
Well, perhaps if your comms are busy, we can have this meeting and then you can report back after.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah.
Very well.
I'll go find Mr. Cross, I guess. I think that's the only one I haven't asked yet.
Very well. Take care. Right this way.
Alright, lead the way.
They went the totally opposite direction to find
Magic, yes, can come naturally, but
Unfortunate indeed.
those who harness it to cause damage or harm upon others need to be
Going through. Oh shit. Okay, I'll stand this side.
Right.
Someone just getting drugged should only be able to walk backwards.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Alright, next time someone goes out, you go with them.
Oh, okay.
Right. So, what have you heard of our friend from the previous month's movements?
Not a whole lot of updates, I'm afraid. He's been working in the shadows as far as, the Wyverns. He's had influence within the city, within individuals throughout there. Mostly muddled names here and there. Favors. Some have favors and some fear him.
I think it's like kind of a joke between him and someone else.
Indeed.
Those are dwindles. They want to free Undercity and everything.
Of course.
Unfortunately, he has proven to be very difficult to keep track, especially since I haven't been able to put all my resources here because he has been guarded with Shimetsu.
That he has, and with Masaru as well, who I have spoken with. I have it from a reliable source, but I believe that he is going to be acting again very soon. Hence the increase.
Coming from down here, someone just pranking everyone.
True. He has his gaze set upon you, much like me a little bit ago.
Indeed. The Shometsu intends to keep a foothold in the Undercity.
It wouldn't bother us to have some form here. Unfortunately, it's proven difficult given recent situations.
Indeed it has. I've been speaking to many, and I've come to the conclusion that if we were to take a step out of the Undercity, if we are to let our friend have free reign of the area, who's to say that he will not then move to the Row, or to other sections of the city?
Exactly. We've shown examples like with the abduction of Jackie. He can clearly have access to the Row, and whatever his magic and the extent of his abilities are, we cannot quantify for the moment.
Indeed.
It's a multiple of things, but his influence extends far beyond the Row, at least his limitations are far beyond the Undercity.
Precisely. And so, I believe that if the corporations intend to take care of this threat, that we need to put our foot down here.
Indeed.
It may be a sewer, but it is a forebearer to things far greater.
Quite. The thing I fear about this is, it's not this district thinking it can do itself better than the corporations. It's the rippling effect.
Indeed.
By the next one, and the next one.
Precisely.
We need to stamp out this threat immediately.
And so, for that reason, I am assembling a council today with the Undercity to establish things and get a plan going. For the moment, Avalon has reduced its visible presence in the Undercity to help buy more time. I've contracted wyverns, and we have them sticking close to the clinic. But as soon as our friend starts to make moves, we will be ready and willing to pull forces down. I have spoken with others, and they will be confident pulling down as well. I believe that we should all be in this together to stamp out this threat. Is Shometsu willing to help?
Show this pessimistic fool. Yes, we would be happy to help. Especially since he has bad loan slant against us. He has taken many of my employees and my assets.
Absolutely.
And has mocked in front of me. I don't forgive that easily.
I would be happy to help you repay that.
Then you have Shimitsu's cooperation in this.
Perfect. I did want to discuss the matter of your synthetics a bit more. Though perhaps I feel that with his reach down here, perhaps we should wait for a more private setting, perhaps tomorrow.
I do believe then that is the correct assumption. I wouldn't want him to get any edge, especially or anything.
Indeed.
We'll reconvene. We'll table the rest of the conversation for a more secure place.
Perfect. And I'm happy to hear that you're on board.
But of course.
So, that meeting does not quite have a set time as of yet, but so far, Miss Skylark will be attending as well.
Wonderful.
And if you do see Lord Croak, please let me know.
Of course. We may be competitors, but me and Lord Croak share a little bit of a mutual understanding with some things.
Of course. I'm glad to hear it. But with that, that is all that I have for you, unless you have anything for me.
No updates, and of course, whatever you feel like as far as servicing that as well, feel free to send me a message.
That I will. I'll put some thought into it first.
Of course. We are more than happy to assist our business partners with whatever they wish.
Very good. Well, in that case, I'll be seeing you again very soon. And take care.
Of course. You as well, Sloan. Happy hunting for the both of us.
Indeed. And don't travel alone.
Fair enough. Although, surprisingly, I've grown used to daggers in my back, especially down here. Let's see if he's bold enough to try anything with me.
We shall see.
He'll find out quite quickly. And punches a pretty face.
That he will. See you soon.
Of course. Have a good rest of your day, Sloan.
You as well. My hip acting up. Weird. Yeah, it is. There we go, though. It should hopefully be good.
I'll take your place on this side.
Right, anything to report?
Checks have you performed.
Just doing a quick sweep. Our sense unit is. The man with a. You know about the man with a full gas mask? Apparently his name is Sandy.
I do not.
He's like fully covered, can't see a single part of skin.
His name's still Sandy, it's just he's wearing Sandy clothing, basically.
I see. Did he try to stop in?
He apparently. No, he just came asking if we'd seen a Bob character. And when I said no, he said he was about to throw hands. With
Right.
someone, not with me specifically, but if he threw hands with me, it would be the last move he made.
I would hope so. Though, of course, be careful to leave violence as the last option against the folk of this district.
I said I only engage in violence if they engage with me.
Indeed. Right, I'm going to take a moment inside. Will be unavailable for a quick moment.
Is that man okay? I think he just fell down.
Maybe.
I'm unsure.
Keep an eye on that. If he shows up to the clinic, then deal with it.
Okay then.
Yeah, I think we will.
That was weird.
I think we might want to check on this.
Right. Come bring that into the scanner.
Understood.
Mr. Sloan,
Indeed.
I have permission to check your current active computers for any potential tampering or information.
That's all right. I do that myself. I can run a scan right now.
Understood, sir. I would like to perform a thorough check.
Indeed. I'll simply need you to scan the premises. I'll take care of the cyber.
Understood,
Thank you.
sir.
Righty. Let's see if the system can find anything about strange buffets. That works. Magic.
Appears to not exist. Everything's magic down here.
True.
Nope. This is really disappointing.
I don't believe any of these actually work as tables.
Jimmy.
Here, let
Hello.
me fix that for you. I'm just gonna turn the gravity off on that bitch.
Okay,
Perfect. I would like to scan if there's something wrong with this buffet.
Oh no!
I think there's something wrong with this, sir.
There wasn't something wrong, but now there is. You can see. Plain as day.
Okay.
Right. This was being
anyways,
this was being held by that one guy with the white lab coat that seemed to go crazy and run away, and he dropped this.
Yeah, crazy laugh. He fell down like he died.
Mr. Sloan,
I feel like we should bump
Yes,
this up.
one
I know
moment.
what this is. I know what this
Okay,
is. I believe I know
shall I
what
roll
this
then?
is.
Okay.
No, because this doesn't have anything to do with medicine. You look over this parfait though, and it looks like a normal parfait. It is a
Right.
simple, normal parfait.
We got another victim. At least we restrained this one. You're loopy too. I don't know if he ate anything. He just wandered in here.
Can you contact Masaru for me, please?
Go and
Yeah.
probably.
Please do not touch me.
Ah, here we go again.
Wonderful. Yes, Mr. Ash, what did you need?
Standing by the gate.
Oh, Miss Sloan.
Just to update you on the satellite thing, I realized I am just I just, in the grand scheme of things, I just got hired, pretty much. So, I realized I probably won't be able to access anything. So I'm gonna ask Miss Fortuna if she can tomorrow. And I'll get back to you on that, whether or not she can or not.
Very good. And if she does stop down here today, please let me know.
Will do if I see
Sir,
her.
if you please stop touching me.
Hello.
Right.
What's going on with this individual who is unstable at the moment?
I'm gonna...
Is he able to be asked questions? Hello?
If you're unresponsive to most stimulants.
Right. I just did a scan of the parfait, and it would seem that this is not a conventional form. I'm guessing this is some form of magic. I'd say for now, keep them restrained on the couch. And if you see any Masaru members, pull them in. Right. What did you need?
Oh,
Thank
yeah,
you.
I just had a little bit of a headache. Is there anything I can help with in here?
For the moment, don't have any parfaits. And if you see any Masaru people, please pull them here. I believe someone is doing something to parfaits.
Oh. I'm not meant to talk to Masaru people. No.
Yes,
Just...
but just tell them to come in. Tell them that Sloan wishes to speak with them. That is all.
Okay. Alright.
Indeed. What am I going to do with that boy? Hello, Rain.
We got any straps?
Have you seen any strange parfaits?
Yes, I'm with Masaru.
Apparently someone ate half of it already.
I saw
but
this
he's
guy
normal,
eating
so
a
we'll-
parfait.
Bloody wonderful. Have you seen Masaru around? Right, Mr. Cross. Never mind, he's right there.
They're right there, yes. I need to talk to you guys later, so...
We have
Yeah.
someone else in here as well. Now, that could
Indeed.
possibly help.
I believe that
What do you
someone
need?
is doing something magical to parfaits. There's one on the chair there. I did a scan on it. Nothing conventional
And
came
then the
up.
crazy man. Yeah, the crazy
Indeed.
one's over there. I just dragged him back. That's not his normal voice.
Can you identify
Okay.
forms of magical enchantments or something or other?
Oh, wait, this is shop again. I don't think that's supposed to be here.
I can try. I might need a scanner, but I don't know where I'd find one down here.
Right. Can you call for a drone to deliver
can you
one for you?
Ping God.
Yes, I can.
I think some of
Let's just see what I can find out right now.
I don't know if you're just supposed to be in the shop. I don't know if that's something to check.
Busy, busy day.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
it would appear so.
I'm pretty sure because the clinic runes on that door stop spirits from getting in.
God, while I'm here, do you mind
Hello,
if
this
I
is for Cross.
get some painkillers?
Yes, I can get you
Hello.
that.
Hi.
Well, Miss Taylor's
Yeah,
over there.
hi. They told me this parfait is magical in some way, and I'm not sure if I can figure out how without a scanner. Do I need a scanner to figure anything out about it? Or can I
Why
just-
is it magical? Who gave
I
it to
don't
you?
know.
Two people
That
ate a
hurts.
parfait and then started acting like the guy over there. I scanned it. There's nothing conventional
Okay.
coming up, so I'm assuming it's magic.
All right. Yep. Now I know what happened.
For those parfaits, if something happens like that again.
Oh my god. I am so sorry, friendly. You look at it and you're like, I don't know, it looks like a fucking parfait.
I don't think I can get anything off of this.
Fair enough.
It's ice cream.
Well, in either event, we need to trace
it.
back.
Looks
and
like a
find out
tasty
where these are
treat.
coming from.
Probably the parfait shop.
Fair enough. Why is there what?
Maroon's here. Would you like him to come inside and... How about?
I would also... yeah.
Sorry, who did you say was here?
My teeth are currently growing back in, so can I get some painkillers?
Maroon,
Yes, please send them in. Yes, I can get you painkillers. There's some right here.
Okay.
We keep them on hand.
Okay, thank you very much.
I feel like something's weird with that. I don't think it's extra
Do you think?
stuff, but I don't know.
Can I kill this guy?
No!
Please don't.
Alright, let's go see what the hell's going on with him.
Or at least knock him out.
Are you...
I know he's annoying.
Are you okay? Do you want to... Like, do you want this to stop?
I want it to stop.
I can probably do something about it, but I'm not going to do so without charging.
Well, I would like to bring up the point that you're the ones who have magical jurisdiction over things. It's your job to police these things.
Doesn't seem dangerous. It seems just like...
It's annoying, that's all.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't live down here, so you don't understand it. But people like this nutcase, it's completely annoying.
If it's not causing any
This
problems...
isn't normal for this fella.
Did you say it was normal for him?
Just as much as...
Wait, is it normal?
This is not his normal. He's one of those.
Well, yeah, I know.
Tailors.
He came in and ordered 5 silk shirts from me the other day.
Did he talk like this before?
No.
He ate this parfait, fell down on the floor, then got up and started cackling like a man.
What the fuck's
Ran
going on
off.
with the parfait then?
Apparently nothing.
Did Bob give him this?
Check him. I don't know. Check him. Just in case. I don't know. Do us as a
I'm
favor.
currently
We have a
waiting.
deal for this cross. It's up to you if you want to charge for that or not.
Okay, fine. Can you ping God?
I have. I'm waiting.
Okay, let's wait.
Are they wonderful?
Oh, it could be so quick.
No.
I'm gonna walk away. You got this under control, bud.
Hi there, Cliff. I can barely hear you, man.
You've already tried to shoot one civilian. Let's not do it again.
Alright. What is fucking going on with this guy? I need to find out.
What's your sorcery or arcana? Or arcane?
3 sorcery, 1 arcana.
I have 3 arcana.
Like, can I figure out what's going on with this guy at all? Do I need a scanner?
My audio sensors.
Yeah. Strange mix of, I guess, spirit
Alright.
and human. That's why you can hear it.
It's all just fucked up in there.
We can hear it through our helmets.
What does that
Spirit's got him
mean?
fucked up. I don't know.
Is he possessed? Because he sounds like it.
He is possessed.
It's, from what I can understand,
he
the
is
spirits.
possessed.
Help, Vicos?
Yes.
Get him
You got
close to the spirit wards over there.
The door?
Okay. Yes, basically we're trying to figure out what the hell is going on with him. Alright, let's take you over to the anti-magic wards.
They're anti-spirit wards.
Spirit, specifically.
But I forgot. Might have been just slipped.
That was
slipped out of time.
how many rooms are in the door? I know you said 3 specifically.
I know you're gonna hate me for doing this.
Out of...
You are correct.
Maroon, as you were looking at that parfait and you're looking at him, you get the sudden urge to maybe make him throw up.
Nice, cool.
All right. Boom.
And it worked. Chicago. You can tear the thing off.
Under the pressure, there's a spirit thing, but whatever.
Oh no! You were given. Bob gave you that, right?
No, I wasn't. It was given to me by. I was under the impression that a bunch of spirits were just possessed slumbers. That was the idea. I think.
The what they put in there.
No, I got that. I got
ate
no,
it.
I got from Amelia, directly from Amelia.
Oh well, she must have gotten it from someone else. Either way, you throw up the magical parfait.
Okay, whatever.
It's an interesting time for you to walk in. Okay. I had nothing to do with that.
Right.
You're not, I realize that.
Why on earth does my fucking stomach hurt?
No, trust me, you ain't gotta tell me to.
Don't worry about it. You had a bad stomach ache.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You also probably want to clean up your shoes.
Thank you. Cross.
Oh.
You've done a good job, and I appreciate it. It may not have been dangerous, but it's weird.
That was all maroon.
Indeed.
Would you mind if I did a quick? Would you mind if I did a quick look around just to double check everything? Oh,
you're free to go.
Step in that.
Yeah, you don't want to step in the throw up.
Thank you.
I apologize. I had to go to
Right.
a rowdy person.
I've been having my guards be doing those routine checks already.
Okay, are any of them really trained in explosives or magical explosives or any of that stuff? Like, 'cause
Good question.
they
You
be
can
hidden
make a
pretty
check.
easily. All right, look, if you trust it, I'll defer to your judgment. You know, I
would like you to make a
I'm
check.
all about you keeping your privacy. Okay.
I'll oversee you.
Eating something.
All right, cool.
Additionally, has Runa spoken to you about a meeting today?
Yes, she brought that up. I did want to. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick sweep of the place and just check for explosives, both mechanical and magical, if you don't mind, while I'm walking around.
Also, can I call a sweepo to come down here and clean that up?
Yeah, and then vomit.
Sure, we won't theater the mind of that though, because there's a lot of stuff happening. But
Fair
we
enough.
will say that it has been magically cleaned up.
Thank you.
A lot of things down here are very scary.
Speak of the devil, that's her right now. Yes, ma'am, I am on my radio. I'm at the clinic with Sloan. We was just talking about you.
There is nothing attached to you.
Okay, just wanted, yep. Alright, looks like we're all clear though.
Very good. Thank you.
But yeah, she said you wanted to have a little meeting, and I'm ready to have a meeting whenever you are.
Indeed.
Although
There will be several other members
don't
there as
know
well.
if Case can join us. I'm not here. Several other members of who?
It's Old Cliff, don't worry.
It's Old Cliff. Get the fuck out of here. You're too slow.
Wow.
This is going to be a meeting of some
I'm kidding.
importance.
I love you.
And so additionally, there will be Miss Duskweaver
Okay.
and Miss Skylark there as well.
He doesn't have a weird voice, so we don't have to punch him in his gut. So
Alright.
it's fine.
Cool.
And if Lord Croak shows up, him as
we'll
well.
have Case here. How you doing, Case?
Perfect.
Apparently we got an important
alright.
meeting with some corporate stiffs.
And I've just been having. I had to go to another row to talk to some wyverns, but it's just all what I've been doing.
Right.
No, I'm just
Additionally-
letting you know, apparently we are going to be having a corporate meeting of some kind.
You saw as you were coming in that someone has been tampering with the parfaits and causing some sort of spirit possession, something going on. This is your jurisdiction,
Yeah, I
so
noticed that.
you can take care of it.
Yep. Well, hey, this is what we wanted.
No, I just don't
I'll
know a
get
lot
on
of
the
the
check
magic
on it
stuff.
right away. We'll start investigating. You said it's coming from the parfait shop, at least, is the first place?
I'm not
Is
sure
Devin
where
gonna
they
let us
got the
in there to take a
parfaits
look?
from.
Did we ask that individual that was just in here where he got his parfait from?
I don't think we got a chance. But yes, it's worth it to investigate the shop
Okay.
nonetheless.
First operation. Yeah, first operation. Find that gentleman, find out where he got that parfait from. What? Sir, please go, either go sit down or something, or sit in the waiting room, please. Thank you.
Right. So, how would it sound that, whilst you go off and do that, we set up the meeting for about 17 minutes?
17 minutes, so like top of the hour?
Indeed. And is there a place that you would like to have it?
Sounds good. Tavern.
Perfect.
That's fine. Yeah.
If yeah, it's okay. I figure that's kind of been
that's fine.
the place.
Very good. If you see Miss Duskweaver or Miss Skylark, please inform them. I will do the same.
Will do. Thank you.
Skylark's in the parfait shop right now.
Very good.
Okay. Alright, let's go find his blue shirt jerk off.
Right now?
Holy shit, why is there so many people here?
Right, Harper.
What do you mean?
It's already been cleaned, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that from the parfait shop?
He's been around. Yes.
Have you eaten any of it?
Don't eat it, Auburn.
No.
Don't eat it.
Don't eat it, please. Don't eat it.
Yes, don't eat it.
Does this come from Bob?
From
Bob had, or not Bob. Cross had
Yeah,
eaten
me,
a cake.
Brum, and I think his name was Hendrik. We all ate it. It was a fun time.
Wait, this was Bob's work.
I don't want him to take them.
I believe so.
Don't you dare eat that.
That's true. That's true. Okay.
Oh no.
Right, well, someone's been tampering with parfaits, and it causes them to be possessed by spirits.
That can happen.
It would seem.
Then I'll do this then. Okay.
Thankfully, it seems that by ejecting those contacts from the stomach, it will cure them.
Okay. Let's go back to
Oh
my
god.
Yes, so, that is a tainted parfait and needs to be incinerated.
I'll take it to the incinerator.
Indeed. Additionally, there's going
That
to
way no one
be...
gets their hands on it.
I'm going to be having a meeting with several key members and the council in 15 minutes.
Will do.
See you in a bit.
Indeed. Is that supposed to be happening?
Yeah, I think it's the cake. He's talking.
There he is.
Is that a temporary effect?
Yeah, that's what happened to me when I ate the cake.
I don't know.
Yeah, I believe it's temporary. Like maybe a few minutes.
Right.
Well, I can tell you this:
His legs are
he's gonna get a medical bill.
broken when he gets down, though.
Yeah, his legs are gonna be broken.
His legs are already broken.
What?
Sprain, guess. That's gonna be broken.
Well, they're sprained.
Right.
now, but it's gonna be even worse now.
Well, it's a good thing we have some rope on hand. If I throw this up, can you catch it?
Maybe. Maybe I want to stay up here.
You're not
I
gonna
don't think
stay
you're
up
going to
there.
be up there for long.
Wonderful.
I give you 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I say 5.
You say 5, I say 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna go make that prototype prosthetic.
What?
He's gonna need it.
I see.
I mean, we could always just put an empty stretcher under him.
True.
Teach him not to eat
Yeah,
the
we could
cakes.
do that.
But then again, it's his payment for being treated afterwards.
Yeah.
Hey, Sloan. That's true. Oh.
Indeed.
Case, take a look up. What? Okay. Do you still have the parfait by chance?
I believe it's right over here.
There on the,
Oh wait.
Right. Harper may have already taken it to be incinerated. There is that one on the floor.
for the cakes to... Yeah, Case.
What? Oh, he's done.
There should probably be some magical residue on this.
Is it all of the products from the
I don't
cake
know.
shop, the parfait shop?
I'll go see if I can catch Alice.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's all, the temperature system's okay on it. Don't want you freezing
Right.
to death.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that prosthetic.
You there, you're free to keep floating, but make your way over out of the clinic.
Oh.
Ah. What a day.
Indeed. If that's all, please make your way out. Right. Thank you for your help, gentlemen.
Alright, never mind. He doesn't need it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like how bright that's getting.
Right, take care.
Oh.
Yeah, they are, but
Good grief.
MP just walked in with something.
Is that?
Whoa there.
Oh, goodness.
MP, go to the tavern.
Wait.
What's going on?
MP, go to the tavern. Oh, wait. She's gone.
Ruina
What is that?
and MP and Maroon, actually all of you,
Oh, no.
don't
Except
feel
for me.
explosive energy. You're not in harm. But
I
this
must
is
say
a
if
clear
need be.
warning of what is
I
going
must-
on.
1 second.
Take that out of the
Maybe
clinic
slow down
immediately.
again.
Okay, I must say, could I drain some of that and through into this?
Okay, yep.
No. Don't
What
touch
is
it.
happening?
MP, go to the tavern.
Right, Joseph, if those tried to come in again, stop them.
1 second.
Understood. Tried stopping them before, but Ruina said they were fine.
Right.
I'll make sure to listen to you only next time, sir.
Yes, please. I'm your superior.
Ooh.
Yes, Miss Skylark, what do you need?
So apparently you guys have been getting I think it was just one person, but apparently people have been coming in like vomiting and stuff from a parfait they ate. Is this correct?
That's not quite. One man ate a parfait right outside of the store, and then was possessed by spirits. We forced him to
Okay, so
vomit,
it-
which then
that-
cured the effect.
Okay, because what fucking Fritz came over and told me was that there was poisoning and stuff in our parfait, and that we needed to go check that out and stuff. So
There is magical tampering. There was another cake that seemed to make someone
Yeah.
fly.
So somebody is tampering because the cakes and stuff that I'm getting, that at least I gave outside of my parfait shop, there's no magical in it. I guess I have magical abilities. No, I don't know how to infuse them with food. And well, people can see me mess with the food and the stuff in the background. Well,
Indeed.
if somebody else is giving out food and stuff, then that's concerning. But also
Joseph, suggestion.
Yes, sir.
that's a bit annoying. So
It is.
The area, situation over here has died down for the moment.
I'm gonna see if I can't. I don't want to bring in Masaru on this. Last thing I need is Masaru. Assuming my fucking foods and stuff have magical things, but I kind of do need to run through all my fucking products.
That is fair. One thing I've heard from the Valkyrie Bird was that supposedly Bob was involved.
If Bob is tampering my food, then he's going to get the shit suit out of him. So this is a period for any of that food that's going in and out. If it ever gets tampered with, and then people end up like this, it puts my ass on the line, which means I'm going to put their ass on the line.
Yeah,
so.
he'll be fine.
That'll just
That
be
is
idle
fair.
rumor.
He's a fast swimmer.
That is fair.
I'm probably going to have to put out a bulletin. Is
Have you-
Alice exhibiting any signs?
Not yet.
Because I did give them a parfait and a cake.
They seem to be fine. Have you been informed that the meeting will be in 8 minutes?
8 minutes. Yep. Going
At
to
the tavern.
Probably. I'll see if I can't do one last loop of my shop to see if there's any magical residue. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it myself, but I can try at least. So that's all.
Indeed. Good luck. Right, gentlemen. I'm going to take 5 minutes
One of ours
inside.
out for a patrol.
All right. I'm going to take 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm unavailable for that time until I come back out. I'll be right back.
Understood.
I found out your stress problem is just spirit contamination. Apparently that
Right.
civilian let a spirit lick his parfait. So let's not make sure that happens again. Oh, that was scary.
Fair enough.
strange.
Please relate
Oh,
that
we
to
had
the council.
exercise the fella. At least we... no, first knows. I'm just relaying it to you. Information is our
Thank you. Right. I'll be back in a moment.
5 minutes?
Indeed.
No problem.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. What a day. Back in a flash. Alrighty, we're back. What? Hopping back in. Busy day. Oh boy.
And you are an actual wyvern out of character?
Yes, I am.
Both of you
I'm
guys?
under contract by Avalon.
Yes.
Yep.
Sweet. All right.
Wyvern Team 6. Elites.
Cool.
Alright.
Just so you guys know in the
That being
future,
said,
my name is...
you need to understand that there is an standing order down here that in the event of an emergency, I can get in there if I need to. You will not stop.
And right now it's not an emergency, sir.
You're right. It's
He
not
is
an
correct
emergency,
on that,
but
I am
my
back.
statement stands. Thank you. I just need to use a trash can. Do you mind if I toss this? You got a trash can in there, right?
I actually don't think we
You
have
figured
one
out
in
what
here.
it was. The kid was a fucking... Really?
For
At
now,
this
if you guys
point...
need anything, I'm on Radio 42.
Anyways, Mr.
But
Sloan, we
just so
did
you guys
figure
know,
out
I
what
am
was
the
wrong with the
CEO around
parfait.
here.
Apparently the gentleman bought the parfait, left the store, he licked it, and then he let the spirits lick it, and then he licked it right after the spirits, and that got him fucking sick.
Right.
So nobody's tampering, it's an isolated incident. But I appreciate the vigilance, and that was a good eye.
Thank you. Do put out a PSA about that, please.
Yeah, don't let the spirits lick your food. Don't let the spirits lick your food, people!
Perfect. Right.
Interesting way to do a PSA.
There will be a meeting starting in 3 minutes at the tavern. I would like one of you to accompany me, and the other two to guard both doors and make sure that the clinic is kept safe.
Alright, you go with him.
Keep track of all who enter.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what was that, sir?
I said keep track of all who enter, and make sure that there is no tampering.
Understood.
Excuse me.
That woman looks so familiar.
Announcement to both of you. That individual was seen yesterday shooting at Masaru agents. Try not to instigate anything with them. I'll deal with this myself.
Understood.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Go with him.
Do you frequent these parts?
Yes.
I see. Do you have a name?
Titania. I am an observer.
I see. Do you work anywhere here?
My job is to observe.
I see. And what about the pistol?
People get careless with their guns. It is simply to defend those who need it.
Right. Just take care that you don't get careless. I won't keep you any longer.
Thank you, Mr. Sloan.
Indeed. Right. To the tavern.
Understood.
It's quite a spectacle down there.
What do you mean?
Bob, I think. He's like making these cakes that are doing weird things. Of people flying through the sky. MP has this weird crystal. I don't know.
I see.
Oh.
Oh dear. Did you notice the individual that just left?
No. From that side?
Indeed. There's a figure. Black hood. Red mask. Red bits of armor. They go by Titania. That's the same individual I saw yesterday that was shooting Masaru agents.
What are they doing here?
I don't know, but keep an eye on them and try not to provoke them.
Very well. Sounds like they're easy to spot.
Indeed. I need to head to the meeting at the tavern. Take care.
Alright, is that the meeting you told me about?
Yes. I suppose you are welcome to stop in if you wish.
Might as well.
Right. To the tavern then.
Alrighty.
Good one. I mean, I didn't read it. I didn't get it, but I like the punchline, the delivery kind of.
I need them, is what I'm saying. But like, you know, like a fucking. But if you want, hey, if you want the job too, go ahead. Be cowboy, okay.
I do believe it'd be better if one of the councilmen kind of helped lead it.
Have you not seen the cowboy hat?
No, I know, that's fine. No, it's cool. I like it, but I thought you was like fucking going like, you know. Okay, sure. Sure. How do you want to do it?
We have people waiting at the tavern, so.
Indeed.
Purely stealth 100.
It would seem.
I'm great from something to eat.
I thought I saw some
Lock
people
them in?
there. Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay, cool. Alrighty.
As one, has Miss Duskweaver been informed?
Jameson and the bot are upstairs in a room talking or
I
something.
have not seen her. And I have no way of getting in touch with her.
Right. Do you remember what the comm channel was?
I can't. It's encrypted for Undercity guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I've only lived with
Not a clue.
Right. Let me...
Can I help you?
There you
There
are.
she is.
is a tavern, is it not?
It's a private meeting.
Sir, would you like me to stand by outside or just stay inside?
Yes, please.
No problem.
Leave everyone in or out.
My apologies.
Alright, we know how.
You're on time.
Just on time. Yeah, right in time. We all just walked in together.
Wonderful.
Is the tavern open? Because that's the perfect place to get.
Not at the moment, sorry, friendo.
Perhaps this isn't the best location.
It's not open. It says closed. Okay.
Yeah, that's one we got.
They can wait.
Well, oh, private. That's fine. I was just. It's fine. I was just gonna find a place to chill out.
This is important matters to the state of the Undercity. They can wait.
Indeed. Is Rona on the way?
They're upstairs. They're talking private, whatever.
You
Rona,
wanna come
who
down
else?
here and join us? I think her bodyguard.
They're talking of Jameson.
Yes.
Would you like Mr. Cross being a part of this as well?
That would probably be apt.
As far as I'm concerned, Mr. Cross and Masaru pulled out of the Undercity, didn't they?
I would like to talk to them because they may have seen someone who.
Can you please open the
Killed one
door?
of my guards and shot me.
I know who you're talking about. You mean the person, the black coat with the red mask, correct?
Yes.
Yes, we've been told to keep an eye on them for
Hello.
now, and we know who you're talking about.
So what, is Masara part of this meeting now? Or
Perhaps
is that why
they
you want
should
the
be.
open door?
Alright then, I was just here to
Go ahead.
I was just here to confirm that you saw the person who shot at me in the row.
Indeed. I saw them again, and I asked them their name. They go by Titania.
Titania.
Titania? Hmm.
Indeed.
Titania.
You confirmed that, or?
Hmm.
Really?
Oh, Aaron.
Okay, so what's going on here?
Wasn't that at risk of exploding?
Sure.
If forcefully impacted, it could explode.
I like the ratio. I gotta admit, I do like the ratio, but I don't think we'll all fit.
I am catching this drift.
Right.
Move over here, it stops glowing. I recommend one of the rooms.
It's like you know
Again,
something, but
we have like 10,
I want to
15
explain, but I
people
can't
here.
explain until we're in one of the rooms. We're trying very
let's go to a
hardest
room
right now.
then.
Here, I'll hear.
Do we need
I'll hear
everyone?
out.
Let's
go
to
to
one of
the
rooms.
Okay.
Okay.
Trust her, please. Please,
This
just
is
trust
for
her.
everybody.
We'll save everyone.
This is
Right.
going to be
I
a
guess
very
so.
intimate meeting.
This is gonna be a very fun one.
This one?
Great.
Okay.
I'm not going in first.
Please trust us.
I don't believe that
Damn,
MP
I
should
can't
be
believe we
present
got
for this.
The keys. Damn, I can't believe it.
Please trust us, Sloan.
I'm not comfortable with that being in the room. Even so, MP, that's not a good idea. I'm sorry, but even with that, I don't want it in the room while we're speaking.
It's good, yeah. Will know about crystal.
That can be done after this meeting.
No, Sloan, this is part of the meeting now. This is very important. It can help you. It can help the clinic. You just need to come inside and we can explain everything.
Fine.
It doesn't do anything except for glow, I promise.
Here, I can probably. Okay, what's in here?
It's similar to the crystal I saw earlier that operate the same way.
The necropolis.
Fritz will then fucking tap
Is
the
that the
side
same
of his
crystal?
The
sunglasses,
dreamers talked about it.
and you'll see the markings of a traverse ship named TSO something. TCSO something. I got the numbers here somewhere. Apparently our boy is also in a traverse ship.
Our boy.
So not on
boy?
planet.
I missed this part of the conversation.
Who is our
We've been
boy?
using. We've been
Right.
using
The one
this
that's
for
watching
everywhere. I
everything.
assume this is-
Indeed. Before we press
Mr.
on,
No Dick, same guy. Yes.
do not,
Oh yeah. We're
under
gonna
any
fact check. What you want, Flo?
circumstances, utter that name. You're going to
Do
be
not utter
alluding.
that name. Anything that resembles his name gives him power. Do not utter it.
Sir, apparently a green-skinned individual just tried to give sentience to my synth.
Go ahead.
Yes. Don't know if that's spirit-related. That doesn't seem to have done anything to the technology.
And what we can assume by the
Noted.
people who
Keep him
looked
away.
over it is what we can use as an indicator of where his magic, or more so,
What he can see as his observation magic is held.
I can verify this statement. I was there when we discovered this.
Now, along with this crystal, we searched every place that it was going to. There was a place in the clinic where it had a large amount of energy. Right near the booth, near the back of the tavern, had a lot of energy. And then near a very dark place in the Knowledge District, it was a lot of swirling energy. Now, my hypothesis with this whole thing, the reason why he has places chosen that are closed off for the most part. I was under an investigation while everyone else was over in the Titan facility. When I was investigating this whole thing, his men were trying to get into every single building of the Undercity.
Heard about
there was
that.
nothing gained out of it. Nobody got anything out of it. They weren't robbing anything. The decking in the doors weren't messed up. Although we did hear, well, I heard from Ruina that the clinic's wards were broken. Am I wrong?
Indeed, but that was recent.
Alright, so that may be a new place. But going along with that, he may have wanted to go into every building while everyone is gone to place whatever magic that he has so he can observe from those points of the city.
I would actually like to add that I think the locations with the stronger pulls are actually teleportation spots. Like, as in, he might have to go in and set a location before he can actually teleport to that place, so he can repeatedly use the same locations over and over again, but he can't really move them. So,
And
Did anyone check the
whenever we
scrapyard?
saw the... we haven't gotten around
And
to it
we
yet
just-
because we just started using it and people started freaking out, so...
Okay, full sweep with that. Priority one.
And during at that point, I will verify that I was with Mayroon, Mayroon and your associate,
Cross?
Dexter?
Mr. Cross.
No, female.
Oh, Dexter.
Oh,
Vanessa.
Female.
Female.
Oh, Starlight?
Vanessa, thank you. Thank you. Briefly. Anyways, we were there and we were trying to figure out about the crystal, and as you discovered, it is a key location to figure out where he is attuned to. Something else we discovered. His name gives him power. The more you give him power, the more you say his name, the more he gives him governance of the
I
area.
knew it was something.
So, by simply just talking about him, it gives him avenue to watch or have influence in that area.
Wonderful.
Well,
So we treat him like a
until
fae
that
and we
crystal
keep
starts
things
glowing,
vague as
I
shit.
think we're fine.
Precisely.
The reason why I say this is a large worry, in general, is that every council meeting that you have had down there might have been tracked by him.
To be honest, every council meeting that we've had, to be fair, let me preface this right now. Every council meeting that we've had has full transcripts that are fully public to anyone that wants to see them can see them. We didn't discuss anything
Alright, good.
that wasn't, that was considered, you know, private or anything. that's another story. But any council meeting, all public records are done. But yeah, now we probably should move those council meetings, huh? Yeah, I think so.
Not
Private
only
one
has
would
past
be
Check the
ones.
junkyard.
He's shown
But
me
anyways,
that
back to what
he's
I have.
more than willing to go to other areas. Continue, Snips.
I got some information. Apparently, he's got a traverse ship. And that's probably where he's at.
How do you know this?
I've got the call list. I'd like to keep
Are
the
you
source
certain?
anonymous, mostly because I don't know exactly who he is. But the longer that I can keep him anonymous, no offense to any of you guys, but if he doesn't know that there's a mole there, then there's more information that mole can probably leak to us. That's all I'm gonna say.
You trust him?
Okay.
I don't know who he is. But he sent me pictures that I can send to you guys.
Okay.
That's how I got the call letters for
one
the ship.
concern with this theory. Do we know if this ship is in atmosphere or not? Or is it in space?
My working theory is that it's
It might be in low.
doing parabolas. It's either doing parabolas where he dips in, uses his magic, dips back out. We can't trace him. It would explain why it's so fucking hard to trace him. It would explain why every time we send somebody up there with a tracker, the tracker disappears. Like, it makes sense.
That's concerning still. Even with teleportation magic, it shouldn't have that much of a reach. To be able to do that in low orbit,
Shouldn't.
or even...
It shouldn't, unless if they had a lower prep.
Hmm.
Which
And,
I'm regarding
as well,
the day
if I-
that everyone went out to the Titan facility.
One thing we've also identified too. We've
Appreciate the
identified
heads up,
multiple
Dexter.
schools on
Keep an eye
magic
on it,
in their
please.
disposal. Shadow. So, there are at least a dozen.
Which is
So-
why
I
I'm
heard
so
that
upset
they were
that
using
Masaru
3
pulled
different
out their
spells to
support of the Undercity.
Correct.
If anybody can help us fight this guy, it's your resources and you know it, Cross. If you're gonna be in this meeting, you're gonna be part of this meeting. You're not gonna stand at the back and I'm not gonna, not point this out.
Hmm. No, I'm
Am
fully
I
aware
wrong?
of the situation. The last time I had declared that I wouldn't be assisting in this, the sanctum wasn't blown up.
I'm aware that the sanctum wasn't blown up, but it wasn't just your sanctum that got blown
I'm
up.
saying the
That
situation
sanctum
has
was
changed.
the accumulation.
Indeed.
What I'm trying to say is the situation has changed.
That's something I would like to
No, I'm
bring
here
to
now.
point.
I hope so.
Is that if we give ground in the Undercity, if we let them have run, who's to say that they don't start moving up to the row or to other parts of the city? This is a problem that needs to be stopped here
Precisely.
and now.
We agree on that.
Absolutely. And so, another point of this meeting is that we need to establish a plan going forward and to organize who is actually going to be contributing and what we can do. Clearly, our friend has means to see what is going on. He has eyes. He has ears. And he's watching and listening. So we need to bear that in mind with the actions that we do. We need to either come up with a way to pull his attention to a different spot, or come up with a defense so sure that even though he sees us making it, there's nothing he can do.
I think first thing we need to do, take that crystal, sweep every fucking inch of this place. Every single
I agree.
area in this city. I mean, private homes, if people want to be spied on, that's fine. Just let them know that, that we would like to search inside their homes. But if they don't, we can't just go barging into people's houses. But all common areas, all public spaces, all open areas need to be scanned with that crystal. I think that should be our
I don't
very
want to
first
cause
order.
a panic, because if we cause a panic, then we're going to
I
be less
didn't s-
organized, and he's
Okay.
going to know that...
discreetly.
Of
He's
course.
discreet, because
Do
if
it quietly.
everyone knows that he can do this, then he knows we know, and he can act based off that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Not only that,
I think,
people have heard whispers of this man. The more you cause panic, the
Exactly.
more people are going to talk about him.
Indeed.
So, if people have seen
His
it, there's been an
name.
article posted on this person, and their name is said in there from a Jackie, I believe. Do we want to try and take down this source of information, this interview that they
Yes.
did?
Probably.
Something
It's
we'll
on.
probably have
It's,
to go to
it's,
Trident about.
She's a Trident reporter, so if we talk to Trident, they probably can take it down.
Well,
And
about
Trident
that,
does help protect them.
I have spoken to Trident about them in the past, and apparently they're independent.
They also work for me, and I know who they are, so I can talk to them.
Yeah.
They're probably a contractor.
I mean, see if she can pull it. Just ask her nicely.
She might be
sometimes that
understood
works.
of her life.
Exactly, which is
So
why
it may
if
have to
Trident
just-
goes out of their way to take it down, their life is not in danger. It's, and I assume Trident has already dealt with.
I wouldn't necessarily make that reach. I mean, I've seen. This guy is sick. Okay. I mean, whatever your reasons are, I'll tell you mine right now. He killed a fucking kid.
Indeed.
He almost killed
Let that
me.
sink in.
He want to mess with the Astral
No offense.
Corporation.
I mean, I've killed people. I think we've all mostly killed people. Okay. Right?
He's made a great stand
no
against
kids.
Shimetsu. It is our duty to make sure we act in kind.
Yeah, he almost kicked your ass. He almost kicked your ass. It's a good thing we were there to help you.
That is a fair
I assure
point.
you I won't make the same choice.
That in the last
I do
attempt,
appreciate the help.
there was no solidarity. Before, it was Shimetsu acting mostly independently, but this time around, we need to work together. We need to coordinate, we need to communicate. When we hear things, we need to relay it. Everyone needs to be up to date.
Understood.
Logistics
I
keep
agree.
us moving. So, with that said, is there anything else that needs to be known?
Racking my brain.
We know of this.
I think the first thing we do is
Yeah.
try to
Do
root
we-
out this. I would say the first thing we could do is we've got a gauge on what schools of magic he uses for teleportation. Try to get an idea of how it works, so we can best.
I believe Maroon was doing some decent research on that. I think you were as well, weren't you? Doing some heavy research on the magic he left
correct.
behind.
Kind
yes,
of.
I've been looking a little
A
bit
little
into it.
bit.
What I've heard is that he's using 3 different spells to set up a teleportation link. So what I'm thinking is
Well,
perhaps
let's
these are
see if
not
we can
things that
sever
are
those.
easily moved.
Indeed.
Well,
That
let's
would be
sever
the
'em.
next point.
I'm actually not. That's something to think about, but if he's taking all this time to set up in one location, if he learns that we know about which locations he's using, then he'll just move them again, right? But if we leave the locations he already has and know about it already, we can keep eyes on them and keep tabs on them.
And even then,
It's a
if we
trade-off.
know it's gonna happen, we can create maybe some sort of trap
Precisely.
and be
It's
prepared
not a
for
bad
it.
idea.
And that
We
being
learn
said,
how to
too,
undo
Bad
it-
idea.
we learn how to undo his magic, and when we strike, we systematically take about his places simultaneously, leaving him no room to retreat.
And do you have any ideas
I mean-
where his next strikes may be next? Any leads or ideas?
Well,
we know the
Well,
hotspots.
there is an
The
idea.
clinic was.
I believe it's fairly
Of actual
public
hits
at this
he may do
point
next.
that he has said that Avalon is next. He intends to strike against us.
My worry is that clinic. We need to have a secondary medical site set up. Something small. It doesn't have to be
I
as
agree.
in-depth or big, but just something with some
Hopefully in a
basic
dead zone
facilities
as
set
well.
up somewhere. Yeah,
Yes,
preferably
a
in a
spot that
dead
is
zone.
not tainted by him.
Something that, in an event of emergency, we can quickly move people there, quickly get things, get supplies there, get medical personnel there. That sort of thing.
Indeed. On that same front, that is something that I can handle, but I would like a manifest of currently vacant homes.
We can get you that.
That can be done.
Now, this isn't gonna be this isn't gonna be permanent. But We
Absolutely.
can get you that.
This is for the state of emergency. But I will set up several key sites that we can
course.
fall back upon.
Got it.
Do we have any ideas if there's anyone he may take or have plans with, perhaps?
I've been going over this list. This list of people that he's taken. I've been racking my brain trying to find some pattern. They weren't random. They were planned. And he'll bring up a fucking image thing here. He signed off on every single one of these names.
I've seen.
There's got to be a pattern to it. It's got to be more than that. There has to be something to it. I don't know what it is, but he signed off on these individuals, every single one of them. We're connected somehow. We need to find that connection. Find that connection, we might know what the fuck it's all about.
I don't know.
honestly don't know.
What this, I don't know what
He's-
connection is either, but I'd have
He's
heard
not boss to
CC
take me, but
mentioned.
He sent many cryptic messages to me about basically wanting my presence here, my men. Now that I was with a... You remember the day that Ditus was captured, yes?
Do you want to go find Ben?
Yeah, I remember that day. That was fun.
And I'll hold on to the crystal for now.
Indeed.
Well,
What do you wanna keep the
beforehand,
crystal with?
apparently our friend knew his location and said, we'll assist
can you
in
bring him
finding
right here?
your rat, or I forget his word, he basically used some sort of term.
Mm-hmm.
His motives were very strange and ill placed. Quite frankly, it's hard to follow.
He's definitely
Also-
tough. I won't.
I should also mention that you should add CC to the list of potential eyes he has on, if anything else. She mentioned that he had a word with her briefly that he might visit her at some point. I don't know when, but
that is actually concerning.
at least from
'cause
what CC
okay.
says, at least.
We need, no, there are a couple of individuals that are Undercity citizens, so we will investigate them, but, I don't think that they are directly involved with this Mr. Nobody, but he might have a way of attaching something to people that he may have come into contact with.
Like a charm.
So, I don't think
Well,
it's like a
but-
charm.
Put Croak
More
on that
like,
list
more-
then.
I mean, if you were to think of like a magical tracking bug, maybe is probably the better word. You know what I mean?
I see.
Let me bring
You
up
might.
something
I don't.
that does not leave this room.
I think when we
There
leave
have
this
been
room, we don't
disappearances.
talk about this for a while.
Indeed.
Been more disappearances?
Disappearances with information gathers within Astral.
Okay.
Right.
Any link
So,
between them?
They've been trying to gather info on this person, this terrorist, and it's just vanished.
Right. That means that they must have been discovered in one way or another.
Indeed.
It's safe
What
to
are their
assume
real
that
IDs
he
being
has-
discovered by this guy? Because I know Astral hides their operatives' IDs.
I was called by chain of command itself. Or there's a mole. That's one theory
And
that
again,
Runa and I
any
were
copy
coming
of
up
a
with as well.
That is a good point.
There's talks of this magical dagger, right?
If that's the case,
What?
then it's safe to assume that
Oh, right.
this information should only be privy
So you
to
did. I remember that.
trusted parties. We don't want any of this coming out.
Indeed.
So I would advise you choose your allies very particular within your various corporation or circles. who wish to
As of right
assist.
now, listen. As of right now, if everybody in this room wants to get rid of this man, you got me as an ally while we get rid of this man.
Indeed.
I just got that one rule: don't fuck me. That's it.
I want everyone in here to give that affirmation. I don't want any half steps.
That's
I want
understood by
commitment.
me.
I'm
Very
pretty sure
well.
everyone here somehow some
And-
personal experience against him.
Let's verbally
Mutual
confirm
interest to see this end.
that Shimetsu has your spot in this endeavor.
The Undercity's got your back. Hell, and they're the ones you fucking that are getting hit.
Yeah.
I've been given a personal quota from Astral to investigate this situation.
I've got your back, but I don't know if I can get Augustine behind it.
I've set up a meeting with him. And I've spoken with my planetary
need that
CEO.
fucking break.
He is aware.
I can talk to Augustine.
That may be helpful.
I have my ways.
Also, I am aware of one place where Croak was contacted by Mr. Nowhere, if that is of interest to any of you here.
Why do you say his
Of
name?
course.
Could potentially.
You just.
Oh, apologies. Sorry, I slipped my mind. I'm sorry.
You guys want to move rooms?
That is.
We should.
Let's move to the room next door. What a wonderful time.
Yeah, we don't have the crystal in here either, unfortunately. I guess it's disappeared.
Yeah, probably should have
It's not here because it's because somebody who can help us is being brought.
We don't even have DMs in here. We're fine. Oh.
Wonderful.
Oh no.
I apologize. I'm just saying I know of a location.
What the fuck is happening? Where did I get? What the fuck? Who
We've come
the
to get
fuck?
you.
When the fuck? Excuse me?
No, we're not here to get you.
I was
We're
just
here
trying to
because
say.
somebody said the name, and so we switched rooms, and we were
Yeah.
just here. So just don't worry about
I
it.
went to a
unfortunate. I
different
do
room.
apologize.
That's weird. What the fuck? Wait,
Yeah, we moved
you're in
rooms.
here? You all came in here?
Yeah, we moved rooms.
Yeah.
we moved rooms.
Oh no.
He said the name, so we moved.
Oh,
Yeah, I apologize.
Oh no. So bad. So bad.
Someone just say it again.
No, hold on.
Ow, my
What is happening?
Okay, good. This is...
Oh, I see.
No?
I mean, I don't know what's happening. I hit my head really hard and had to wait for my
Let me see where
my
Oh.
Oculus to catch
Anyways,
up.
what I was trying to say is I know of a location where someone was contacted that could be one
I'm
of
interested
their
in
link
this.
points.
Yes. That
Yeah.
is something that should be of interest to all of us.
In the air district, I can show you all later. Possibly for more.
I think, we need to get that crystal. We need to get a covert team of people just kind of walking around, or if even somebody can just follow MP around and letting MP do the sweep, letting her just tell her to go all over the place might be the best thing. I mean, he's not gonna. She's fast. He's not gonna pay attention to
What did you do?
Like, she's discreet. You know what I mean? Like,
Don't do
this.
the fuck is?
Okay.
No.
What happened?
I recommend we move
talk
then. I think we should move. That doesn't
I'm
sound
good. I can't see.
Yeah.
Why are we moving again?
Why is it a bad room, Rain?
Is there much else to talk about?
I think we're
No.
done.
It's frag grenades
No,
switching
we're
rooms
pretty
all
much
damn day.
Alright,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what I'm
show
saying.
you
We're pretty much
location.
done. Like,
Done.
we're really done with that.
Almost. There's one
Alright,
more
if you're all
step.
done, then please stop compromising my fucking tavern by saying that name. Alright, that's all.
Is it our everyone's friend?
Included in this kind of stuff.
How do you know this?
Everyone's good old pal. He probably can see. I don't know if he can. I can't see if he can see.
Are you okay? Come on.
Yes, I'm fine. Please stop touching.
You're really bubbly and stuff. No, you're.
Okay.
Rain, what's wrong?
I
What's
had to
wrong?
explain what the hell's going on.
Don't talk about anything.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Ah, this is hard.
I can handle this, Lilith. Okay.
Got it?
Just
You want to see the location?
It's terrible. He can see in there.
yeah, we know. We can see. You can see a lot of stuff. Rain, do you want to go get a parfait, Rain?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not, Rain. You're not fine, Rain.
Like a paycheck.
I've seen you get like this before, okay?
Alright, you're gonna head back to the place if you want.
I'm okay.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna walk. It's fine. It's fine. He can see in there now. He can see in there now. It's fine. It's fine.
Skylark,
I'm going this way.
Where's MP?
I didn't hear your confirmation.
Yeah.
Alright, this is normal.
I mean, I thought I was gonna work on Augustine, didn't I?
Okay.
Indeed, but that's different
You
than
can talk to me whenever
a straight
leaves,
confirmation.
Watch your shit. We can't talk in here.
Yes, for the time being. At the end of the day, we are a business and we have to make money, and I'm gonna throw away a bunch of money.
Wait, Rain.
I agree.
So
All involved.
better be worth it.
Have that in mind.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what a lively group.
Indeed.
So the room is true.
Please.
Okay.
I think that
if you really want to.
It's a funny joke. Okay,
Very
okay,
lost,
I
yeah.
promise. Things are fine. Everything's fine. I just need.
Yeah, okay.
You
You
all
need, like,
came into
a
the wrong
space.
room. No,
Yeah,
no.
please.
I'm gonna put myself in
the
there.
tavern is not open.
I'm gonna
So-
put myself
Fine,
in
I need
here.
to talk to Leah at the very least or something.
Alright, if you need to talk to people, don't do it in here.
Popular.
God damn.
I'm going
Did anyone
into
talk
the
to you yet?
I am so
KGA.
MP.
Alice.
Nothing today.
Indeed, where are we having it?
Oh, I tried to burp real bad, but it just hurt my tummy. Sorry.
It's not open.
Are we talking up there?
Okay.
Do you need medical attention?
No,
You can get some medical attention,
no,
okay?
we're not talking up here, especially not the balcony.
Indeed, where?
I want to make it stop. It hurts.
I don't know. I thought we were done. Are we done talking?
Well, you just said you wanted to talk.
Oh no, I was fucking with you. I was trying to burp real loud and fuck with you. Sorry.
Right.
You get like this when you're really stressed and stuff. It's okay.
Where'd MP go?
I'm not
private,
stressed.
easy.
No,
Hi. It's
I don't care if
fine,
anyone
it's
else is
fine.
listening in. It's okay.
Listen.
MP.
I tried. I tried. I tried to exist in a room for 5 seconds. And I felt something. And it was not okay. He has to be able to see. There's no way that wasn't him.
I mean, who knows, but
For a second, and showcase some drawings.
we're working on it, okay?
The bouncer.
What's going on?
I'm keeping myself
What is
in
happening?
here just to make sure things are
Unsure.
Yeah,
Do you want me to go pine? I can go pine.
Said something about drawings.
Make it feel better.
I wouldn't hit you unless you
Drawings.
attacked
I have no idea.
Drawings. There's drawings. I could draw. I used to draw. Did you draw?
I mean, yeah, when I was like a child and stuff.
Good grief. Did you notice where Mr. Cross went?
I assume he left. I saw him walking this way whenever someone comes in.
Right. Never mind then.
Please.
You might want to come with us to wherever we're moving locations.
Where did MP go?
They're upstairs, digging around in the closet up there.
Not glowing now.
Right.
Sloan, I hear you call my name.
Indeed.
If you have no reason to be in the fucking tavern, please get out of the fucking tavern.
Where?
I'm waiting for Ruina and the other
Has Starlight stopped in yet?
Jameson. I haven't seen them since last you asked, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Wonderful. Is Mr. Maroon able to recharge runes?
I think he did what he could when he made them.
I'm speaking of something else, but that's
Sorry.
alright.
Maroon. Oh,
Thank you.
Maroon. Maybe. Maroon might be able to help you. I apologize.
Right.
What's going on?
I'm sure we'll find out about it once they're done running around.
We heading back now, so?
Indeed. Anything to report?
Understood. No, not really. Just people walking by, asking if the tavern's open. That's it.
Hello?
Very good.
Is the tavern still open?
I thought he was until I got close to him.
It is currently.
He's just in the drow, apparently.
Anyways. No, he's a drow?
I mean, looks like Maroon.
Kind of hopes it maybe was just, you know, a drug and not like anything more long-term or permanent.
now? Or are you gonna hurt me?
No idea. You're not seen this first yet. I was just going down as spirits.
I just wanted to come down and
Right.
Welcome back, Dr. Sloan.
Thank you. Anything to report?
Oh god, that's it.
We regular than most things. The gunfire, which turns out to have been the range. Was that more? Or did someone drop something? I think someone dropped something. Anyways, a man walked up to our scent and tried to give him sentience. Didn't do anything to him though. Just like
right.
Kissed him.
Was this weird person green and wore a baggy jacket?
Yes.
Bob.
Right. Well, I don't think that should be anything too worrisome.
Yeah. Guy in the gas mask came around again. Just kind of asked some questions. Nothing much, nothing serious. Other than that, nothing too important.
Very well. Very good.
Thank you, sir. What was your thing upon you? How did mean go?
It went well. There will be much in the coming days.
Understood.
Did they really try to give someone really try to give our robot sentience? Like seriously?
Yeah, I think he was possessed by
Anything to report over here?
jack shit.
Nothing of note, sir.
Which way did he go?
Very good.
Clear heaven, clear.
Over here.
Indeed. Checking up on the other side.
Oh, I know that guy. I worked for him once. It's so cool. I saw him again.
Guess that's it for now. Right, I'm going to head out again. Which one of you would like to accompany?
Let's do whatever he wants to go this time. Hey, do you wanna quickly go to G? This is the one.
I'll see you, Jabba.
Yeah.
Are they requiring an escort?
Yeah. We'll have the scent accompany you this time, sir.
Very good.
I also... I saw the Masaru people come around again, Mr. Cross, I believe his name is, and informed him of the individual you told me about.
Right.
They seemed excited to hear about it. Apparently I didn't give a good enough description of them though, so...
Very good. Thank you.
They seem to be heading your way, but I guess I couldn't get in the tavern to speak with you.
Indeed. I was able to speak with Mr. Cross.
Ah, good.
Indeed.
Alright.
I'll be back.
You know, Hey, it's okay, man.
don't
It's.
know,
I mean, everybody's
Like,
got
what
their
if it's
vices.
permanent?
Nobody's
They're
perfect.
wanted due to a shooting event on the road.
I don't know.
Alright, gotcha.
I gotta
Okay.
do something about it.
Alright.
I can't just...
Don't get too violent. Don't try not to escalate things. Remember, we talked about this. If we don't have to escalate
yeah,
things,
I'm not
we can
that-
handle this peacefully. Do it peacefully.
Yeah, I'm not that
Right,
kind of
Mr.
person.
Fritz.
Okay, good. Yes, sir.
Do you know of any of the locations that might be currently available? So that I could give a scouting.
I have. Oh, for that. Yes, yeah. I don't know off the top of my head. However, I do know that we do have a number of houses in this general area, and I always thought one of these was a clinic, just off the top of my head.
I believe it's an advertisement.
No, it's an apartment.
I know it is an apartment, but I mean, if we needed to make like a secondary small, tiny clinic, where's it at? Yep, right there. I mean,
Indeed.
kind of says it right on the note on the door. You know what I mean? It would be a nice, clear indication of.
And do
that's an
recall that we're
emergency
trying
clinic,
to keep this quiet.
if it's free. Yeah, well, I mean, it's true. So maybe not that place, but
Yes. Is there anywhere
I'll
in the
have to
Shadow
actually
District?
get you a copy of the Shadow District. You know, that's right next to. I think there's a couple in the Shadow District. I don't
And
think
in the
we have
fire.
anything there. I think there's one in the fire. I think there is one in the fire.
Right.
Um.
Well, perhaps we should solidify this more in the next day when we're not so close to his
Yeah.
influence.
And you know what? Yeah, and I think the best thing to do is we talk about this type of stuff maybe like on the row, because I think his influence will a little less
Very
in
true.
that area. So, but I'll be sure to get a list of exactly what properties are vacant and are not, and then that way you can make best call.
Thank you.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh wow! Oh my! That hits my eyes a little. Okay.
Andy, you're not drinking with that medicine, are you?
Okay, wow.
That's
That
not
hits
going
my
to
eyes a
explode,
little.
is it?
Okay, wow.
You can't be mixing that
Why
stuff.
are you holding my hand?
I'm gonna back up, actually.
You can't mix. Yeah, don't mix the medicine with that stuff.
Okay,
Okay.
so...
Don't use them at the same time.
Oh, I'm
It'll
calling
make
you
it
now?
worse.
It's
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Like those really bright around crowns.
No, I'm good. I'm good. You can. I'm not gonna
Have
take
you
it from you.
spoken to him?
You're a grown man. You can. I trust you.
Not to my memory.
Do you think you might be targeted by him?
I mean, it would make sense.
dear.
Magic Corporation would be among their chief
okay,
threats.
wow.
Okay.
It's doing a thing now.
What? I want you to tell something to, MP?
Okay. This is like crazy stuff.
Well, I guess try it on me because I've been seen as well. I've been talking to by him as well. I don't know if.
He's like a virus.
Oh wait,
There ain't shit we can do.
it stopped.
It's
Hey, it's...
Oh wait. Oh, okay. Hey, MP, come test me.
No, right. I don't want
That
that.
motherfucker
POV,
shot me in
yeah.
the foot.
You gotta
I
wear
don't think
Crocs.
it's everyone that has experienced him.
I still would like to know
This
if it is
didn't
me.
happen when it was just me,
So I can take 2
Jameson, and
showers.
MP.
Oh boy. Is it gonna start
It might
again?
be around certain people.
What?
It might.
Okay.
Oh, but there they go. Crisis averted. Was that a crisis? I can't tell.
No, it's not a
Nope.
Well, potential.
Everything's normal.
Oh, cool. Normal.
Hey, Runa. You should probably check your house for that t-shirt I gave you a while back.
Oh, okay.
I would like to check my house for bullshit.
They're moving so fast.
Hello there.
They're moving so fast.
Please be careful, stuff is happening. I don't think you're in danger, but still, please keep an eye out.
Oh, okay. I guess not. Careful, it's dangerous in there.
It's okay, I'll wait for Crystal. It's everyone else that keeps following me.
There you fucking are.
Yeah, I'm dedicated right now, so.
What's going on? He's going again. Okay. Hmm. What? Over here?
Don't kick me.
What?
Your foot kicked out. Your foot, like, kicked out.
Where'd you go? Come back. Come back to me. What were you saying? Tell me your secrets. Maybe thinks Chris might be vexed.
Right. Do you think that it's...
No problem.
Ask him.
Blue super high with crust round.
Indeed. I'm not sure that there's anything we can do about it. Did you already say that the clinic glowed?
Repeat.
Did you already say that the clinic glowed?
Clinic glowed. What? When MP went inside my tent, it glowed right
That makes sense.
just like here.
You're doing a good job. Perhaps it would be best if Mr. Cross went home.
Quick question. I've never used grenade before. How does it work?
Push button, throw far away, or just hold it.
So what you want to do, you want to push, hold it as much as you can, and then let go when you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
It will be
throw
about
it far.
3-second mark until, yeah, throw it far from you. It's a large explosion. Just,
Okay.
yeah.
And
I'll remember not to
out
do
of
that
character,
now.
it's best if you actually start moving forward. If you start moving forward, it gives it some actual forward momentum before you throw it. Otherwise, you can very easily throw it and it just goes doop and like, oh, okay, I guess that's where it's landing.
Yes, I'm dying.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess
Good
I
luck.
have some things to come to terms with. In the meantime, shall I show you where Croak got contacted?
Yes.
Yeah, please do. Where was that at?
This is in the
That
air
sounds like a
district.
lot of Shimetsu fire.
I don't hear it.
I hear a lot of Shimetsu fire.
Give me a second. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. Oh, okay, bitch.
Hello.
I haven't into that.
It's okay that I opened it.
If I remember correct.
Oh, you
well,
opened it?
there.
Okay.
Now I open it. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Now it's open. There you go.
Up there, you said?
Fuck.
Yep. Up there. Is there a way up there from here? I think I remember that.
Indeed. To the
No,
left.
But I did give Cross to me.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I don't like about our relationship. That's all this secrecy, all this not being upfront with each other. Things work differently down here.
Group was contacted right there.
Right here.
Where I'm pointing.
Oh,
right
Steven?
here. Around here. Yes, in this area.
Apologies just for one moment. Is it okay if you dismiss the guards at the clinic?
Yeah, sure.
Since they're just standing there. Okay, thank you.
They don't survive long if they don't tell the truth.
Okay. I tried to discern something from it before when Croak asked me to, but I couldn't learn anything new. Not anything you already know, at least.
Alright.
But this could be
I know I got,
a
and I know,
potential location.
and I know I got nabbed right in the middle of my fucking yard. But I've got a camera pointed at that spot all 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so...
Right.
I wonder if I got him on camera. You know, it's been a minute since I checked that. I should probably go check that.
Yes, you should.
Security is important.
Indeed.
So, yeah, be sure to let Runa and Jameson know about that as well.
Indeed. It's a lot of gunfire.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's time we check it out.
I'll do anything for that one thing. I want him. I'll do anything to say anything at all.
Well.
Was this always like this?
What?
Was this always blue screened?
I guess so.
I've never noticed that before.
Neither have I.
Dear fucking god.
They're expelling a lot of rounds. That...
The fuck was that?
Right, well, be on your guard.
We'll do, sir.
Those around the air district and following its walls feel an explosion and a shake near the drug shop.
Oh, wow. This is pretty
Well.
freaking weird.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was pretty loud,
Alright,
huh?
we need
Is everybody okay?
a decker to get this open.
I can try.
We can deck in, or I can try.
We just felt an explosion in the air district.
I mean,
Permission to investigate.
Considering this is a drug shop, there might be dangerous fumes. If it's
True.
If we
That's
believe
true,
it came
yeah,
from here,
actually.
and there's fumes, I'm connecting 2 dots. So you know.
Very good idea. I'm going to grab some masks.
Hurt in there, just saying.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? What's going on?
Right. Indeed, there's been an explosion.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Help me grab some
Should we go
masks.
investigate? Have you heard from Harper?
I have not heard from Harper. One of you go and find her.
Alright, I'll go.
The rest of you grab some masks with me.
Oh god, outside.
Just load up.
Would you like me to put some in my bag as well?
Indeed.
Harper, can you hear me?
I've
We've
a
got
bag
to
on
move
back.
quickly.
Pick up. Put some in my bag.
Right, let's go.
Let's go.
Go on. Right, to the air district.
Okay, shit. I have something to tell you, but let's.
Something happened. What's wrong?
Something exploded. Explosion.
Right, I'm going to slip one of these on right now.
The doors are locked. Yeah.
Turning filters on.
I think it'll be fine.
Just someone
Righty.
get the goddamn door open before I shoot it.
Just go.
Get the fucking door open.
Oh, use your system. Just go.
Hold on. Those without masks,
Not
step
right
back.
now.
We have masks equipped. Come and take one.
If that's a drug shot, what about you? Okay, but if this is a drug shot, this might be bad for whatever fumes pop out of here, especially
Why
for you.
mask? What's
Because it's a drug shot.
I'll be fine.
I haven't got a
I'll be
clue.
fine.
Explosion in the drug shop. Oh, I'll be fine. I can't wait to get in here.
He pushes you away. He pushes you away.
Whatever you say.
Somebody else took over.
Mr. Tig owns the place.
Come here. Don't go in there.
This could be a workplace accident. This could be an accident.
That'd be really bad.
Don't need too many people in.
Much less needed. Alright, I'll keep an eye outside.
Harper, go back to the clinic just in case. This might be a distraction.
Holy shit.
One of you accompany her.
I'll go.
I just follow Dr. Harper.
Right, Joseph's got it.
Anybody who's not
Figured.
actively helping should probably leave the perimeter.
This happened before.
So I'm going to go.
Literally coming
We're coming in.
over there.
I'm here. What?
I'm going to go. Yeah.
I don't see any fumes.
Can you give us the code? Do you have the code? What's the code? Just give us the code.
Right.
Okay, here we go.
Door still manages to squeak open.
It's
It's rough,
within the
but it
frame.
opens.
We're getting busting, dude. Clinic. No.
Right.
It's smoky in here.
I'm gonna go behind you.
That's why I said you should wear a mask. Right. Distribute the masks. I've got my mask on. Right, here's one.
Nah, I'm good. That was a party. I'm fine.
We need to search the site, whatever.
Get him to a clinic.
We need to search the site for whatever evidence was there.
Get the fuck away from me for the gas.
Not now.
No.
Righty.
I have one right here. I'm for to wear it for the time being for your safety.
Who you aiming that at? Who you aiming that at?
Yes, I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm gonna drain a little bit of it.
Standing away from MP for a little bit then.
I'm gonna try to
I don't
drain
see this,
some of it.
right?
No, I think that we see the crystal glowing.
Righty. You two wyverns, remain here, hand out masks as needed. I'll be right back. I'm checking on the clinic.
Well, I'm not sure if that's true. Would I see that? Would I see that aura?
Right.
Thanks, clear, sir.
Uh-huh. Oh, it is my birthday. That's right.
What about the injured?
Injured?
Yes, Mr. Tiggett. Where did they take him?
We have to go check the clinic. Make sure it wasn't, not us, I guess.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone.
Right, well, keep an eye out for that.
Alright.
There he is.
He is, but he says not now. We're getting him to the clinic.
Indeed.
Flash, is that you?
Okay.
Where's MP?
MP went into the
She's
shop.
in here. She's in here. She's right here. She's right here. She's right here.
Right.
Keep MP safe.
Do we have problems?
He should be stable for now, but he was bleeding from the neck.
Right. After people are in, shut that door.
Alright. Let's see
We found him deep in there, into the hell. Runa was able to patch up the best part of it.
Alright, so
Very
he's
good.
stable?
Alright. You stay
He's
here.
stable.
Okay. You look over the injury.
Never mind.
And you can tell he's got a huge gash in the back of his, or in his back, from the table that he landed on when the explosion went off. Ruina, with your sorcery arcana abilities, you can tell that this again is a combustion rune.
Oh.
Same thing used at the sanctum. Renegade.
Okay.
With your rolls, though, you were able to get him bandaged up, and he is not in any danger.
Was I able to
He's in a
figure out
lot of
anything
pain.
weird about the environment when I was in there?
It was fucked
Hell,
up,
gosh, but
and,
did you wanna make that?
Same kind of explosive marks that the sanctum has, like they come from a very direct location.
Thank you.
It's a combustion rune. Somebody set that up inside of the hookah shop.
It doesn't help that this was by the same... It's the same type of thing that happened in the sanctum, most likely. Remember that that place used to be a home place of where he used to have his men.
I do. I know very well what that was.
Mrs. Sloan.
Can you get that?
Yes, sir.
But you should be okay for now. Do you need any more painkillers or anything?
Yeah, a lot.
Dr. Hector?
Very well.
Need to breathe some fresh air.
Good grief.
How you doing, bud? Is you okay? You alive?
I'm alive. Good thing I bought that back.
Here's some water and some pills.
Ah, great.
Did you take that out? Did you take out that insurance policy like I told you?
Has that happened? You talking about insurance? I didn't buy no insurance.
Fuck, I'm high. No, I'm sorry. Fuck, I'm high. Fucking ran in there to save your ass. I'm fucking high as shit. Yeah, there's smoke. Anyway. You think you was the only one that got toasted in there?
I was so worried because I thought it was your grenade set off.
Yeah.
No, I still have mine. Thank you very much.
As far as I can tell, he showed up, but he wasn't actually there though.
Might as well have been. Anyways. You still gonna keep doing what you're doing?
I don't know.
Or you starting to have some second thoughts about that?
What about you?
I really hope you are.
Explosion marks from the same
I thought Semester cleaned that place up. How the fuck you get a rune in there?
It's runes.
He's planting them. Listen, we can't talk about this now. We cannot talk about this here. But it's not their
There's
fault.
more to this than you realize.
It's not their fault.
Precisely.
It's gotten worse. The information that we used to have has changed drastically in the past hour.
Yeah, well.
Matter of fact, I'm a little worried about going back to my fucking house without MP scanning that shit first. Get some rest. Let me know if you need anything in the next couple days. You know I got you, bud.
Sure.
Where's MP?
So.
I would suggest that we have
That's what I'm worried about.
yeah,
The next thing.
Is there a
guards in Montreal, at least for the time being, just in case.
Perhaps.
Just for the overnight.
I think for the overnight it would be better for wyverns and for the undersec.
We'll have to check the
Precisely.
the availability. I know we got, like I said,
Hmm.
I understand that thing and the other thing.
I'll do what I can.
Did they say
So-
why? Did they
Do
say
you think
why they
bringing the
were?
wyverns in might have changed this?
Might not.
Maybe. It's hard to say for sure.
Considering circumstances, but I do kind of want to
Yeah.
open a potion shop in memory of my late wife.
Well, you probably got another wicked scar, but it's gonna be on your back.
It's real admirable, but
Yeah, wonderful. At least they can't feel that.
You didn't have a fancy tattoo back here, did you?
yeah, you can. I mean, you
I'm gonna
can.
tattoo anywhere.
You can.
Huh.
It's kind of our whole deal down here.
Oh, you just asking? Shorty.
I appreciate that. Once I get some.
That is Lilith Duskweaver to you. Not
I
Shorty.
make a couple myself, but yeah, if you get some really good ones going, fuck yeah.
Quite simply what I
Yeah, I used to
asked.
run a I cart.
Did you say something
Where we sold snake oil.
before the incident?
Yeah. Nagenprager elixirs.
Did I say
lotions,
something?
potions,
I was
hand
talking
grenades,
to
and
someone.
marital aids.
Indeed.
Did
Let's
he
take
say
a step back.
something?
Those are always the fun.
Clearly, there was some communication.
Alright, well, let's let the doctor do their thing.
What did he say?
Yeah.
Yeah, just I inhaled a little bit, so I'm coughing.
My head's a little fuzzy right now. He was asking about our deal. Because you can see Tiger's face. He's like, his eyes are dead, but you don't think it's from the blood loss. It's I don't. All that happened was our deal fell through.
Your deal fell through.
What deal did you have?
The deal was he would help me find my sister if I gave him information.
What did you tell him?
Something I didn't already know. Told him what you guys were thinking. You thought he was flying in the ship or something. Told him other stuff. A little fuzzy right now, I can't recall.
Right. Was your sister among those taken by him?
Nah, that happened before the deal happened. Plus, I wouldn't take no fucking kids. But he told me something weird. He told me that the person I was looking for, the state that they were in, I wouldn't want to know, but I don't know. I don't know if that was code for something or not. Because I know that he was doing stuff with the shrines, with spirits, and I don't know if that's involved at all. But told me something I really
The
didn't like,
shrines and
and then the whole
spirits?
place blew up. I don't know if it's involved, but I'm not
And
sure.
what did he? And what didn't you like that he told you?
I don't want to talk about it right now. Nothing that's gonna hurt nobody except me.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Fair enough. I want you to know that everything that you do tell us can help tremendously.
Well, when I said he didn't actually show up, that's because he appeared as some sort of fucking apparition or something.
What did it look like?
Looked like some black floating mist, like a white outline or something, I don't know. It was incorporeal, that kind of thing. Didn't look like him though.
I see. And you're not sure how that rune got in there?
No. I don't know nothing about magic. What about you, pretty boy? You know how he got a rune into my shop?
A rune is something I would imagine you'd have to place it manually, but considering the abilities that this person has demonstrated before, I honestly don't know if he just teleported it in there.
Perhaps.
Hey.
Hey, Amelia.
Hello.
How's the situation?
Well, he's okay. That's for starters.
Conscious?
Indeed.
Hello?
Yeah.
Conscious.
Fortunately.
Sloan, I have a quick question for you. There are people waiting outside the drug shop, wanting to see if they can find anything out about it. Maroon specifically says they might find something magical in there. Is the quarantine like up all day, or can they go in?
Oh,
All they'll
enter.
find is evidence of the explosion.
Just
But they
risk, I
willing to
suppose.
try.
Indeed. Before they enter, all I would say is get the Undercity Council there and allow them to do their investigation first. This is their jurisdiction. Secondly, Avalon has handed out masks, as there is fumes in the air.
Okay.
Can I be caught up to date on whatever that stuff is? Because it's not sounding like a drug lab gone wrong.
It is not.
You don't fuck up our drugs. That was a fucking explosion.
It was a combustion rune.
Seems to be a common tactic nowadays.
Indeed. It was the same used on the Sanctum. It would seem that Mr. Tiggert had a deal with our friend. And that deal fell through.
Yes, they did.
I think that Mr. Nobody was involved somehow with Traverse.
How so?
The reason why is because I cross-referenced the people that disappeared in the Undercity, and one of them was a Traverse member. Tillman, I think is what they were called.
Indeed. But there were other members that disappeared. What makes you think that it's tied to Traverse?
Because that was the only corporate that was taken.
Is there anything else to support this?
I don't know. Fritz just talked about how they were brainstorming, thinking that he was on some kind of ship. That he was using to stay out of everyone's way and go undetected or something like that. So I was checking to see if there was anybody from Traverse that was taken at the time, and turns out it was a pretty big representative. I forget, like head of engineering or something from Traverse was taken. That seems a bit too coincidental.
You're right. That's something we'll need to look into. Is there anything else pertinent?
Oh yeah, definitely don't say his name.
That for sure.
Say his
Yeah, like I
name,
said a
he
few
can
minutes
see
ago.
everything you're doing.
So this whole conversation then.
Yeah, you
Just
said
said
it's
a few minutes ago.
Well,
a little
he said
bit
the wrong thing.
I said nobody.
Oh, so it has to be
Oh,
that specific.
okay.
Got it.
Personally, I wouldn't even say.
I still wouldn't even risk
Personally, I
it with
wouldn't even
that.
say anything that sounds close to it.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, you would. I would know if you know.
There.
So,
Something weird happens when you say his name. Fucks up your body somehow. It's something that you feel. If he was listening, I definitely feel it.
I see. How often would you feel it?
Anytime I would say his name.
How long would it last?
I'm not sure. It would just kind of go away after a little while.
5, 10 minutes? 15?
I don't think it's a time thing. I think it's a decision he makes to listen. I think is what's going on.
I may have a theory, but I don't want to say it openly.
Of course.
You're not here.
I have an idea as well. It might be the same.
Remember them, and bring them up tomorrow.
Exactly. We'll discuss any ideas we have until then.
Anything else?
I know that you. Is there anything else you have to share?
I don't think so.
And additionally,
I'm going to.
before you said that,
Go ahead.
we will be keeping you overnight to ensure that your injuries don't get worse, that you stay in a better state. If you can think of anything in that time, please come forward with it.
No, that's a horrible idea. No. I was listening to Fritz. He had a theory about that Mr. Nowhere's next target would be this clinic.
Now you did say
Because
it.
he seems to be attacking all the corporates in the row.
Now you said his
in the
name.
understudy.
Congratulations.
Ah, shit. I guess I am stupid.
You don't want to be kept down here because, you know, it's a filthy, shitty, rotten place and you'll probably die of some bacteria. Got it.
Indeed.
I would say
We can relocate you.
yes. And I probably should.
We can bring up to the
This
row,
should
I
be
suppose.
self-explanatory, I should imagine. But, given how you do a Soward, I would highly suggest you don't share any more information to him.
Not that he's gonna even try to talk to me. Probably thought I'd die.
Perhaps.
I'd say in the interest of both parties that you don't share anything else. Otherwise, you may not make a mistake next time.
Not that there's much of a point now. What's going on over there?
That's a good question. Is MP outside?
I
Tiger,
don't like the look of
you
that.
feel the coldest, deepest sadness coming from that door.
Something ain't right about that door.
What do you mean?
That much I can see.
I don't know, something else. Don't open that door.
We usually don't, thankfully.
Right, give me 1 second.
Yes, that is it.
Careful.
The hell is that?
Back off.
I don't know, but it is swarming with purple magic shit.
Gross. Where the hell is Cross when you need him?
Watch the person who
Thank you for
killed
stepping on this
a
magic.
or the guard just run off after this thing showed up.
Is that?
One of you guys go to the air district, grab Runa.
Did they just get deposited?
I have no idea what that is.
Where
Well, we just saw the corpse killer run by when this thing showed up.
Right.
What?
Establish a perimeter. Keep eyes out.
Alright, will do, sir.
Wonderful.
Alright. Taylor? Alright, I'm gonna try to look at this. Alright, sorcery 3.
I'm gonna help roll Sork 1.
I have more Sork if you want more help.
Oh, fuck.
Indeed. Call Cross if you can.
What are you identifying?
This looks like
He
a,
was right behind me.
this looks like a message, Sloan.
Perhaps.
This is fine. Would you like us to come back or just stay here?
Well, even with advantage, it wasn't a very good roll.
Are you still in front of the shop?
Out in front of the clinic, come back.
Even from looking here, you're pretty sure that
He's on his way.
Here he comes.
Yes, you can head back to the clinic.
Anything I can do an attempt.
An entire fucking rat pantheon's coming down upon this person.
The helmet
I ain't
looks
got a
familiar,
fucking-
but I don't know about that.
I can't fucking tell a goddamn thing, so charred.
I wouldn't get too close to it if I were you.
I got some news for you too.
Right.
Yeah, stay back. It's swarming with magic.
Can you get an ID?
Magic hazmat?
Come here.
Mazmat?
Not much. Really protects against magic if it wants to harm you.
More about this one person? You say they had like
It's his
the black
sister.
cloak or whatever. In the...
Her name's Tanya.
Wait.
That's the
Herself to me
that's
before.
the person
Is
that's
that-
being hunted
Whose
by
sister?
Masaru or whatever. You mentioned Masaru was involved.
If you want to talk,
Fritz.
I don't got a sister. What? I don't got a sister.
Papa, call a cleaning crew.
It sounds like people are
I
hunting
think they're
her.
referring to Tiger.
from what I can gather, and I've talked to the lady. Apparently, she is the primary suspect of the shooting of the guard.
if anything, just walk off screen and don't let anyone see it.
Harper, we need
Don't worry,
cleanup
I'm
crew.
gonna use that no funny.
What?
I have just in case.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I wasn't born yesterday.
The bullet ain't for anyone in this room.
Right. You have a right to know.
Now what?
You're right that there's something wrong. Your sister is dead.
I already knew that. But how do you know that?
The body was found.
I see.
Do you have any other close kin?
You are related.
I didn't catch that.
You aren't related. Wasn't related to nobody.
What was their name?
Primrose.
They're taken out of the Water District graveyard right now.
Seems like I couldn't help but make a joke out of it.
Maybe. But he can't outrun what's coming for him. And all the same, I'm sorry to say that it is clinic policy that patients cannot be kept with their armaments.
Don't think he cares down the road now.
We'll take care of you as best you can.
Doctor. You mind putting me under? Seems the painkillers aren't working enough.
Very well. We'll get you a bit of morphine that'll put you out real quick. We'll get you on IV. See your wrist?
Your wrist is going to take us some space. MP.
Alright. I should have you out in a couple of minutes. You'll feel real good before you go out there. You want hell of a nap.
No.
Make sure that you just keep me in Kansas City. Don't just get me out of the clinic.
We'll have you moved immediately.
Don't worry, MP. I'm just a little hurt. No.
Can't tell, but I think that's glowing a lot. I haven't seen it much. I can only assume it'd be glowing at this point.
It is, at least closer to the door in here.
Can I call a tram to come and pick him up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess. Oh, there was Primrose, huh?
Correct.
Yes.
I wonder if they did it to the child they abducted.
I don't think she was that young.
No. I believe one of the ones that were abducted were just a child, if I recall, during that week.
Indeed, they were.
I hope they didn't meet that fate.
I know the circumstances as they are. Is he out, by the way?
Yes.
We should tread carefully about that. No doubt how many people he has blackmailed they might use against us.
Absolutely. We'll speak more in depth about this later. We'll have much to talk about. Poor chap.
Yes. What is it?
So something you need.
27 minutes until RP end. 27 minutes until RP end.
And then they write on another page, friend. They write friend. Hurt.
Yes, but he is all right.
Yeah, not in here. Alright.
Yes, they are.
They then just write on another page, thank you for looking after.
Of course. If you do wish to visit him in the future, you'll be moving up to the row. Of course. Take care.
So what happened with the person outside?
They're being put to rest.
What does that mean? I mean, like here or out there?
I suppose we'll have to discuss where they'd like the burial to be, but at the very least the body has been taken into the morgue.
Do we know who or how or why this was done?
Teleportation magic.
Yeah, I guess this is okay time since things are done, but I will tell you what I found out.
Do we know? Well, I guess they might.
His wife.
Oh, I don't know what information is useful since you didn't fill me in on what's recent yet, but I figured out what the hell that ship belonged to.
Everybody go.
Well, the Traverse ship is the TCS Spectre. So I got a name for it at least. I'll have to go check with Fortuna if we can find any catalogs on
Not yet.
what it carried
Nothing more.
before.
Yes. It will be in all of our best interests if we save this for tomorrow.
Any crucial information that we discover cannot be discussed at this point unless we have a secure location. We cannot, I repeat, not give him any more essential information.
No, see. Guess we're gonna have to work on coding.
Indeed.
No, if anything, I think Fritz's place is probably the best place to talk about stuff since it's pretty data.
We should reconvene at the row.
Magically, I don't know.
We will reconvene at the row. At a location that has been screened. And then we will just reveal what information we have. Anything more we have discovered tonight that is not commonly known will not be said. Am I clear?
Understood.
I will fill you in tomorrow. We need to establish safe zones.
I'm telling you now. I've told you once. I may not do it all the time, but the next one I see, I'm not interrogating. I'm taking the body.
Just be careful about it.
We'll see. He wants to send a message, I'll reply in kind.
I don't know why. I thought today would be a day where we talked about like taxation and stuff in the Undercity.
Don't think I forgot about our
Not at all.
cheeks. I just got caught up with something.
Alright.
Come along, come along.
I'll be down.
If you take your feet, I'll take the head.
Well,
Alright.
we'll have much to discuss in the coming days, but I believe it's time to get a drink.
Oh, well, no. Corporates have no patience.
I'm out.
Yeah, I'll see you next time. No worries. It was a busy day today.
Toodaloo.
Stay safe.
You too, darling.
What a day.
What's going on? What's happening?
Nothing now.
Out of the way. Transport.
Now we're bringing him to the road then.
You consented it? Are you consenting to this, Pig?
Yes, Mr. Fritz.
Man, that was something.
They consented to it.
Oh,
It was their request.
I contacted. Well,
He's
she contacted
unconscious.
me. She was unable to come.
It was
up.
before he was unconscious. That was also part of his request.
He
Okay, that's good.
He requested to go under.
Have some
Well,
plans
as
for
you,
it.
Yep, as you've seen, I can't really say much, but once we get
Alright.
to that issue,
I can send you the video if you wish.
Beat.
Yes.
I would like to see that, and I will be in contact with him to verify. But
Of course.
all right.
Earlier, those few rooms on the door were scored off. You guys
Oh,
said
contract.
otherwise.
Oh, we had
Those
somebody
guards.
in there mincing the name. Yeah. No.
Should we just ignore them?
Oh, of course.
Who are they?
For your,
God damn it. Just
That
call him by
one.
his
Those
bad
guards.
name. It's funny, and it's.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know.
no,
Call him
that's
Mr. No Dick.
the contract
To be fair,
states
the
that they
person
can't
is
be
in critical
guarding here.
condition, like,
That's a medical
I just got out
transport.
of an
That wasn't
explosion, so, you
a
know.
strike team or
Oh,
anything
alright,
like that.
understood.
That is approved. That is approved under contract.
That's fine. I mean,
Everything's
Gotcha.
so if
I'll
as long as
just want to
everything that I'm
clarify
told
that.
checks out, everything is on the up and up. We're good.
There's really
Of
something I was
course.
about to bring up, but I
Sorry,
forgot
it's-
what it was.
Been a stressful fucking day.
I can assure you, as a third party, that everything said was true.
Alright, whatever.
no, I think he'll be fine if he's cleared of anything sitting at.
I'm gonna get out of the clinic.
Indeed. Joseph, please run and
Harper.
find a check of the clinic and shut it down for the night.
Understood, sir.
There she is. No, the clinic's closed for right now, so unless you want to go get a drink, which is about that time.
It is about that time.
My apologies, but
I'm
can anyone
gonna-
quick ping God for me?
I believe mine's broken.
I'm right here.
Alright, cool. Thank you. I need a roll for
Well, I did say I promised you something. I'll bring it to the tavern.
Seems about the same as when you were checking.
Alright.
So,
Gotcha.
can't wait till we get back, huh?
Yes. Well, this means that our current mission is over.
Clear.
Very good. So, lastly, before you're dismissed, gentlemen, I wish to say that, once again, the Wyverns have shown their incredibly good skill. Thank you all for attending, and I hope to see you again.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Good. Would you like to be escorted out of the registry, sir?
At least to the tavern. Thank you.
Alright. Will do, sir.
Care to accompany me?
I do think I may take
Alright,
my leave to
Selma.
the episode. Yes, maybe a drink here, but then I will return quite probably to the upper city.
Understandable. Well, of course, it's always shut.
Appears to be closed.
But you're still clear to be dismissed. Thank you, gentlemen.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Have a good night.
I'll be headed back up to my house.
Thank you very much. Bye now.
Take care. What a day.
Indeed, quite a day indeed.
He certainly likes his messages.
can continue messaging all he wants. His direct name will come.
Yeah, see that they're
Indeed.
kind of busy or whatnot.
And slowly.
Oh, fuck. My migraine's spiking up again. I hate it. Just calm down.
Good
One
day.
last thing, Sloan. She types in something and just reads it just enough so you can see it. Make sure no one in your company says his name, is what it says. Just enough so you can see it.
Indeed.
I think that makes sense,
I have a
right?
little box next to me. Wallow bag.
Good.
Sniffer picks up meat.
I
that
should
you
leave you.
actually
I should
smell.
retire for the night.
Take
Do
care.
take care.
Well,
I got my own somewhere. If need be. But, I mean, we could eat valid drinks. That's up to you. No problem. He's a helpful fellow.
fair enough.
Well, just in case we don't get another chance. Here. I made this. Should help you out. Hopefully I don't see you pass out again. I might have to make this a continuous thing. If you open up the lid, it is a meat stew with a side dish of grilled salmon.
Well, well.
I think I got like a 12 or 15. It was a little bit of it was burnt, so he took that out. Yep, I had got some meat for you. Yeah, that's why I make food myself. I told you, I don't always have to eat in one day. I had got something ordered in since apparently she's a big girl who eats a lot of calories in one day. So I put together some beef and lamb I got ordered from off planet and mixed it in with some vegetables I got from the Grove, so it should keep you somewhat up and about.
That's
I didn't
quite the
really do
gift.
calorie counts, but that's more than one person, so you should be fine. Yeah, three meat dinner. I made sure some of it was lean meat. Pretty sure you need that too. Is it ominously dusty? Or is that just me?
This is a bit murky.
Excuse me?
Alright, stick together. I don't like this. You stay near me. I don't know who you are, but we are. This isn't normal. Stay near each other. We don't have that much of a light sight range. Just group up and find anybody we see. Hey.
Are you speaking? I can't hear you. I saw your mouth moving, but I didn't hear anything.
Stay there.
Okay.
Stay near the
What
Avalon
exactly is
people.
going on?
Still can't hear you.
I don't want anybody going missing. Please stay here.
You too kind.
It's fairly close, so
I will
perhaps
be
we should
gone
head
for
in.
2 minutes. 2 minutes maximum.
Are you sure? It could be safer just to head up.
So many people left in this city and I can't see a damn thing. This isn't normal and you know that too. Yes. Oh, audio issues. Yes, I don't. When was that a thing? That's strange. I'll reload just in case.
What did they say?
I've never seen that.
Time to head up.
We're good. Disregard the past 2 minutes.
Liev?
Long day. Not an eventful one. What?
Just like when this guy was
I was going crazy.
Yeah. I wasn't going to kill him.
who
I
were
was
you
just going
playing?
to take my gun
Who were you
out
playing?
and pistol whip him. I was the guard that.
The guard in the Doom Eternal avatar.
Doom
Oh, the
out-
fucking
avatar.
the one that was starting
Hey.
shit with me, motherfucker, calling me a slumber. I'm gonna blow your goddamn head off.
Do you know who I am?
Ooh-wee.
I'll have
Hey,
you
I
know.
was about like as soon as I
I'm gonna
heard
be
that, I
honest,
turned
with-
around and I'm like,
in the contract, my
motherfucker, don't you
my
fucking
CEO
ever.
was transferred from the council member to Sloan for the
Do you get to the
entire
Cloud
duration of
District very
discussion
often?
until he said
I thought
otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't have to listen to you.
very often.
No, you
to
don't
listen
have
to
to. You
someone
don't have. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You don't have to listen to me in the
Undercity,
Undercity.
that's right.
It will greatly benefit you if you do not insult me in the Undercity. I can promise you that. I don't
did.
care what
I just said, "Hey,
affiliation
bud,
you
I
got.
can't let you in. Sloan
Get
said
got,
not to
get
let
got,
anyone
get
in, so
got.
I can't let you in.
Yeah, and he's under contract by Sloan.
What the fuck that bang was that the sanctum?
I know,
It was
I know,
actual
I
world
know.
sound.
But you know what's the quickest way to set Chris
actually
off? Tell
someone
him what he
did
can and
something.
can't do.
True.
They call him a slump, like a dirty slumber and shit. Like that's one of those things. Like, fucking excuse me.
That,
but,
and you know, like,
you telling me
bit
I
of a
can't
sore
get in
spot,
there?
bit of a sore
Watch,
spot.
watch.
That, you know, put a hit on him, but who would ever do that?
That well, you know, that listen, that's water under the bridge.
Or,
yeah.
ice out of the flow, you know?
yeah. Fritz had to do suffer RP for the last fucking 30 minutes. That's why I was like, I'm fucking done. Can't keep doing it.
Oh.
Prim was one of his only was one of his earliest best friends.
Wait, everyone's loading.
Mm-hmm.
Where's
He used to get stoned and watch.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, I can hear you
They
now.
used to get stoned and eat Cheerios and
Okay,
watch
I'll read you
cartoons
the words.
together all the time.
There's some more interesting stuff going on.
Oh, there is?
What?
What?
But as I suspected, I couldn't tell you when you were telling me about it. There's a lot more to that story. But
Which
I
one?
suspected that we were being watched there, so. About me being abducted the second time. I said very little because I figured we were being watched and I was correct. So,
Very smart.
basically, I'm probably going to
throughout
slip
the
you a piece
entire
of paper
meeting?
saying you need to talk to Ruina because they know more. Because
Okay.
I'm sure if we're together, we're being watched.
True. Oh boy.
No, that's why. That's
the
why.
entire meeting that we had was being watched, basically.
The one in the clinic? Yes. Most.
The clinic,
No,
yes.
the
I'm
one
sure
in the
clinic's
fucking
being
tavern.
watched.
Maybe.
No, the
No, probably
crystal
not.
was
That
not.
crystal, the
No?
crystal
Okay,
wasn't.
so we should be
crystal
good.
wasn't lit up, so you should be good.
Yeah.
However,
Right.
anything beyond that, we were.
Hey Ren.
But that's
Like a
why.
little-
Honestly,
my little-
I mean, like-
my little ghosty spying on you the whole
Everything that
time.
was said, everything that was said inside the clinic, I was trying to
I was
keep
like,
to
I'm
like
going
it was
to
stuff they
follow
already
you
know.
on
But
the
like you start
ghost
spying on saying
coming
like,
up to
don't
us.
say a fucking word, and then
Maybe
Leanne started like,
Yeah.
oh, he starts naming the fucking ship. He starts saying the fucking ship.
Well,
Like,
did you-
shut up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, did you notice how, like, whenever I was trying to talk, I kept trying to keep things vague? Like, yeah, the dude with the thing, and then there's the thing going around the thing with the thing and the guy. Like, can't fucking, don't do it.
And she's
Don't do it.
Lilith is just like straight to the point, like, if you
When I
have
was
any
like,
information that is crucial to this, do not say this right now. I repeat, it's crucial that you do not repeat anything in silence.
Actually, right before something happened where I had
Write
to end
shit
my
down.
stream and restart it,
Yeah. Well,
I did keep that in though. That did
as
stay.
a little thing, she didn't say it, but she just hovered it close enough to where Sloan said, like,
The one thing I forgot to do
make
is
sure
go
no one
streamer
says
mode.
his name in Avalon itself.
soon as I
Because if he
walked up
has
towards
this
the hot
power
springs,
here,
I had
make
a
sure he
friend
doesn't
request.
say in
I
the
thought it
fucking
was one of the people in here.
actual
opened it up.
Avalon facility itself.
Well, see, what
Yep.
happened was Fritz at the very towards the very beginning, like right after, because Fritz had a date with Miss Saru girl. Almost right after that, he gets a message on his fucking on his thing from an anonymous source saying like, I can't keep silent. Like, ever since he took over, things haven't been the same. There's lots of us in here that feel this way, but I'm the only one that can speak out. Go to the ice caves for more. And I was like,
what?
I thought it was so funny because I was like,
yeah, and I was like,
obnoxious,
okay. So I grabbed like 4 dudes that I knew were good with combat. I'm like, you, and you. I'll pay you each 1,000 credits just to follow me real quick. And then they're like, all right, yeah, sure. And I went down to the ice, and sure enough, there's a little data pad way at the bottom of the ice caverns and shit. And then that's where I got the Traverse ship. It was like a bunch of photos of like the Traverse ship and the list of names with him signing off. That's how I'm like, okay, so it's obviously not like it's not a random list. There's got to be some reason to that list. And then he said he's like at the end of it said, I'm sorry I couldn't get more, but this is all I could do for now. I'll try to get more if I can. And so Fritz immediately took a picture of all that onto his own device, then destroyed the other device just to make sure that there was like no trace of that original one.
Dude, you are so lucky.
Very
I didn't
nice.
hear that second part.
Oh no, that second
Yeah,
one
so-
came almost immediately after. It was so fucking stupid.
So we got
but I loved it.
defectors within too, which is
Yeah,
good.
I didn't hear it.
But my hunch that he's in space was correct. I fucking knew it.
Yeah, I love that. That's gonna be cool. And we all like just go in the shuttle and just go attack him. And I have something for that actually. That's what part 2 is about. See, so far I've been kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place with Mr. Nowhere because when he first abducted me, you know, the usual, you're surrounded by people with guns, and he was making demands. Very simple demands. He wanted me to provide him with a medium shipment of medical stimulants, which he paid for, of course. Just normal business deal. He went under a normal mercenary company name. And thing is, the way it's delivered is I take a crate there, I go to drop off, I say his name, the crate poofs to where he is. So, when we launch this attack,
Put me in the crate. Put the goblin in the fucking crate. Put me in the goddamn
I was
crate
thinking
with
of
a
a
fucking
bomb,
grenade.
to be honest,
I
but
like that
Or,
idea.
Why not both of them?
you know,
My
Avalon, bioweapons.
tracker. Yes, but I was thinking my original plan was the tracker, but
You got door blast.
after today, we know where he is now, so we don't need a tracker. So we put something else in that box: a bioweapon, bomb, Fritz with a grenade, something.
You know, I still
But
got
could
that
be
sample of
part
the zombie
the
virus.
start of our attack.
I also vote Fritz with
I vote Fritz with a grenade.
Yeah.
I vote Fritz with I vote Fritz with a grenade.
With
Yeah,
that option,
just give me fucking.
we have
Fritz with a
a
grenade and a
surprise
gun so I
attack,
can
and
shoot
then
the
we launch our
frickin'
actual
guns.
attack right afterwards.
True.
So
One,
2
I
punch.
get in, my player character gets in so that we can stop being at odds.
I love it.
And knowing Mr. Nowhere, I couldn't say anything or do anything to let him know that I told anyone about what I was doing there. So now he's gotten 2 shipments, so the third one is gonna be a hell of a shipment. Whether it's a bomb or Fritz or
Fritz with a grenade. Fritz with a grenade. Fritz with a grenade.
See, I'm gonna have Runa tell you that next session.
If I survive that, I demand level 5. That's all I'm gonna say. If we do that and I go through and I survive,
Is this something that we're probably all going to be like together as far as like trying to discuss the fucking thing most likely?
Fritz with a grenade. Fritz
What,
with a
this
grenade.
whole like
Fritz
crate
with a
thing?
grenade.
Probably once Runa tells Sloan.
No,
I was gonna bring up in the big meeting, but I figured in a meeting full of people where
Yeah.
there's a panic, me saying that I've been selling Mr. Nowhere stimulants would be a very bad idea.
Yeah.
So it kind of like
fair
ease
enough.
it in and
Oh my god.
pitch it as the plan to send them a bomb or something.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Instead of everyone's panic, say, "Hey, I did this." That's how I get guns pointed at me. I was like, "I'm not gonna do that." So I've been like trying to balance between
Right? You fucking like imagine you get a
getting
fucking
myself
package
killed
delivered to your
trying
house
to
and it's
set
just
this up.
Fritz pops out with a fucking grenade
True.
in his hand and like already primed and ready to blow.
And also, he
Just,
did offer
"What are you
me
gonna do, bitch?"
something nice while doing this. He did promise that Runa would be protected and that he would tell me how my family died, which I didn't think he would do, but it's still not like I had much of a choice. So it's like,
Yeah,
I can use my advantage eventually.
Wow.
And I had a good heart to Runa today when I told her about all this. I'm like, it's time to activate this plan. Everything's laid, it's time to set it in motion and have her tell you, secretly.
Well, see, I've been trying to
boy.
keep it kind of
Because
vague,
now that I know that
'cause part of me
Crystal's there,
doesn't want
that's
you
a
to
lot
find 'em,
more
but at the
interesting.
same time, I gotta keep the face of like,
So,
alright,
we got a lot of
yeah,
options now.
you know, so that's why I sent you in the
True.
on the hunt. It's like, hey,
Say,
find 'em.
hypothetically,
Go arrest 'em. If you find 'em,
is
arrest 'em.
one able to put a Beowulf in a box and quietly transport it somewhere?
I almost bought them this long, but they went off
Not
map.
really. I mean, you'd have to disassemble a Beowulf. It would be like it could cloak, but it can't really. Yeah.
How big of a box would it have to
The
be?
one without the mask on. They,
A pretty big fucking box.
Did a couple things and then walked out.
I mean, we are given like a pretty big payload of shipments. It might be big enough to fit a Beowulf in there. Maybe. I don't know.
From the
Maybe.
same exact direction. And I was like,
It was never really thought out how big the boxes are, but I mean, if it's for an army, imagine it's a fairly big-ish crate.
You could. And the thing is, you could instruct. So the trick with Beowulfs is, oh god, wait a minute.
Vision, bad vision.
Oh.
Hey.
French with a grenade! French with a grenade! You see? So I knew were you just doing like combat because you could just
Alright, come this way.
Piece of shit. Stab it, you piece of shit.
Okay. So, you could theoretically do that. It would be a very expensive theme, but worst case scenario, you send an angry Beowulf there, he shoots up the place, he blows up. Best case scenario, he shoots the place up and maybe survives, but most likely he'll blow up if he goes to the place.
The secret is,
But
this
you
might
could.
not be for the Mr. Nowhere ship thing.
Oh.
So just hypothetically,
hold
are they transportable in boxes?
If they hypothetically,
Because, like, they can squat down,
they
right?
could
And,
be-
like, kind of curl up a bit. So, you know, it would be like a decent-sized box, like, up to that ring to the end, you know.
if the box is small enough, technically, although it'd still need a pretty big box because the Beowulf is pretty fucking big.
Yeah, but if that box was, say, mixed in with other supplies that was transporting somewhere, you know.
True.
Of course, a giant box by
Theoretically, yes.
itself is going to be suspicious. But, you know, like, mixed in with other cargo, it could be hid amongst other
Yes.
larger boxes.
You could.
Nice.
So, I see. I guess someone besides Mr. Norris pissed you off?
Not quite. There's just, you know, preparations you gotta make.
Fair enough. Alright, yeah, no.
And
If the
plus,
box
you
is
know,
big enough,
there's
and
people
enough-
watching where the boxes are going, and, you know, let's
fair
say
enough.
that those medical supplies that have been transporting for months and weeks, like, there's just one that's slightly bigger all of a sudden.
An extra large supply that was just shipped, you know, a surplus.
Exactly.
Yeah. If the box was big enough, I would definitely say you could potentially fit a Beowulf in there if it had enough room to actually do that. Or at least, you know, give it in a position, put a box in there, and have a place where it like just rips out too, where it just
True.
breaks through the box, or you know.
Ooh.
That would be my suggestion. Have the Beowulf power down, have the box just contain it, but then when you need to activate it, it goes up and powers up.
Yeah. Is that possible to have them, like, have minimal signature by turning off?
Yeah. There would have to be a program into it though for a sequence to do it though.
True. But at least for transport, they can be turned off, moved somewhere, and then turned on.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. So that fits into the plan a bit, perhaps. We'll be discussing things next session.
Yes, it could. Alrighty then.
I need to double check how much of a hit buying a Beowulf or several might be on my paycheck.
It would be very expensive. I actually need to confirm like what would be a good accurate count, but it would be in the millions, easily for a Beowulf.
So yeah, I need to measure up some costs, see what things are needed, but that might be in the cards.
Alrighty then. I'll probably see. Most likely, a good like I don't have actually good. I need to actually go to like
Those
mathematical.
facts were absolutely true, by the way, just so you know.
What?
Yeah, I know.
My
Spider facts. I know there.
all my blood's gone.
So yeah, no. I just need to equate a would be a proper cost for a Beowulf, like maybe like compared to like a tank or like a jet or something like that, you know.
Yeah. For sure.
So,
I'm also curious to see the cost of a Beowulf compared to the cost of an Icarus injector. Okay, supposedly that's supposed to be like one of our best products, so it should have some like correlation that like 5 Icarus injectors or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I would say it would be like a dozen or so Icarus injectors comparatively, just due to the make and robustness of a Beowulf. So
True.
You know, it still would be very expensive, but like you know.
Yeah.
The voices, they come.
All right.
But all right then.
Yeah, boy.
But sounds good. Sounds good.
Looking forward to next session. Woo.
Looking for babies. Not having a good day.
But yeah, I'm gonna be ending stream here. Yes, it was nice to see the Undercity. It's nice to see you down there. But I'm gonna be ending stream here. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful week. I'll see you again on Friday for Neon Divide Season 3. And I'll catch you very, very soon. Bye-bye.
So I tried seeing if I could enable it.